Hello. And welcome to Reckless Advantage.
We're all back together again, by the way.
Yeah, everybody's at the table tonight, so that's good.
Lauren.
Before we get started, we have a few announcements. So I'm going to kick it off over to Lauren. Punt to you.
Hello.
Hello.
We're all sitting in different places tonight. I'm sorry. It's confusing. Probably more confusing to me than you guys, but reminders. A couple reminders. Tonight's stream is pre-recorded so that we could all be here. There will still be a few of us in the chat though, so we will be talking with you. And other reminder is that we will be at KusaCon in November. That's November 5th at the Thornton Rec Center in Rome, Georgia. We'll be running D&D one-shots all day at various times. You can check out our Discord or email us for more information on that. We will be releasing a schedule soon, if it's not already out by the time this posts. So, we will also at KusaCon have some really cool limited run merch. So be sure to come check that out and get in on that because it's going to be awesome. And lastly, Mini Mayhem Monday at 8 p.m. like usual. Continuing the Letting the Dice Decide What to Paint series. So come hang out with Dungeon Master Steve and chat and paint some minis. And that's all I have for you tonight. Back to you, Stephen.
Hi. Where we last left our unstable unicorns, they discovered that Kristole had been kidnapped by Hovarth. I say kidnapped, but he's really an old man.
Old man napped?
Old men do nap. They followed his scent to the sewers and then lost the scent because it's the sewers. And they got lost in a network of tunnels under Rexington. They came across a teacher of alchemy at the Soltris Academy in some kind of boiler room laboratory. Cordell Darkforge is his name, and he offered his help and suggested that the unicorns petition the king, Sir Bertrand Dwindle, the king of the Dwindalian Empire, to allow them access to the tunnels, and more importantly, maps. And that is where we pick up tonight. We're back on everybody now?
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. I'm still a little salty.
Still salty.
Cordell.
I rolled your head, but
Cordell wakes you in the morning. This is... All right, my friends. We must go to see the king to procure passage into the sewers and perhaps maps. Are you ready?
Can we just have like 5 minutes to wake up? I mean, you like just came down here.
Sorry, I do not sleep.
He really doesn't. Like, not at all. I tranced again, but he didn't. I don't think he slept.
Some of us
He read Fog York, though.
I slept like shit.
He's funny because you smell like shit.
I took a bath.
There ain't no bad in here.
In my laboratory? Which
fuck.
vat?
I
Please
forgot
tell me
where we
which
are.
vat.
My bad.
Please hurry quick.
we made it.
All right, well,
Prestidigitation.
breathe. Yes.
Hey,
Which
bud.
vat?
President, I'm a station. What is it?
You want to ride on my shoulders this time?
Well, hopefully we're not going through the sewers, but yes.
Okay.
And as I climb up his back, I aggressively grab as I go. The halfling is not amused.
I don't think he got enough sleep.
I don't think he has
I'm
the
a
past
doctor
2
of
nights.
breath, man.
You
No,
take
he's
one.
just a whiner.
You take 1 point of force damage as he forcibly removes some of your back hair climbing you.
Oh God!
Oh, come on, man. Easy.
And, it just makes a good
It's like a
handle.
baby's grip.
So, what is plan? You have plan for breakfast or?
Breakfast.
where
Rich
did-
shithole.
Where did we?
I mean,
Is there even a tavern in the?
oh, we could go back to the place that had the, what was it called?
Wait,
The-
I'm
the-
sorry.
Coffee?
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 Oh yes, coffee.
Oh, Common Grounds.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
very close actually.
Yes,
We
I like that place.
just outside the gates of the Assembly Ward. But we could get a cup of coffee and then go see the key.
they had this
Yeah.
real nice
Alright.
honey
Yeah.
coffee stuff. It was real good.
See,
Looks-
it would make Billadam feel so much better. I'll even buy it for you.
What, honey?
It's a honey.
Yeah,
It's like a honey espresso.
honey coffee.
latte.
Oh,
It
I was about to say, because I have some honey.
Oh, I do too.
Don't
Okay.
But mine's laced. Mine,
laced.
Wait, laced? Laced with what?
We'll touch on that later. So, are we getting coffee, or are we just going to see the king?
Might I suggest to stop at the bathhouse before we go see any king?
Yes, most
Prestidigitation does not get rid of the stink.
right. Well, there is a bathhouse for sure. I also could use a bath.
Yeah, when was the last time you slept? When was the last time you changed clothes? Oh, gross. He's got a roll for it.
hopefully one of the D20.
It was.
I do not remember.
Well, then
Guys, it
definitely.
might be him we're smelling.
Well, I look over and I sniff his hair.
Ew.
No,
What
it's
hair?
not.
I'm bald.
Oh, your beard, I guess.
Ewer.
You're sniffing?
Sewer from the sewer.
Sewer from the sewer. I like it.
That's terrible.
May
It's not
I
him.
may I remind everyone though that we are kind of on a time crunch.
Right, your friend is in trouble, no?
So,
Yeah.
so I say we
We could take a bath and then go
It would be
to
kind of
Slurred
douchey
Mix
to
Pie
stop
Pizza.
for coffee.
Yeah, yeah.
So how about we go get coffee, then go to the bathhouse, bathe as we drink our coffees, relax, and then go.
Why don't we just go to the bathhouse and order coffee in the bathhouse?
This is possible.
Or we could
It
just
is.
skip breakfast altogether and
Or-
go see the king and maybe find Kristole, who may
Yeah.
be being tortured or
Yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah, I think we can.
All right.
To the
Smell
king
a
or
little.
to the coffee?
To the king.
King.
All right. Let me grab my coffee pot.
You had coffee in here?
But of course. I do not sleep.
Can I have some?
so.
No. No.
Certainly.
Uh,
And
Can
we
you
go?
have a teacup, yes?
Oh, I do have a teacup.
Oh my.
I can walk and drink
I have a
at the same
teacup too,
time.
and I reach in my bag and pull out the teacup I stole from Waterdeep.
Right as he's about to extend his teacup, I'm going to turn and head for the exit. We're going to see the king.
I'm following behind.
Yep.
What, did you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're.
Okay.
You
Very
really
well.
like the coffee.
Out.
Stay with me, please. I will try to pass you off as students, but you do not have your lanyards, so hopefully we will not be stopped. But if we are, just let me do the talking.
Well, we all have badges.
One
have badges
for
from-
Waterdeep.
Water deep.
But are they stinking badges?
Also, this is the Shimmering Ward, much fancier than Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Yes. Very well. Follow me. And he takes you upstairs and through the halls of the Soltris Academy. From there, he does run into one obstacle. The headmaster of the school shows up, and he says, yes, headmaster. These are students of mine. We are going on a field trip to the castle.
Still holding my coffee in my teacup.
Just scratch my butt.
Headmaster just goes, yes, very well. Carry on then. And you guys are allowed to leave the Solstice Academy.
I want to lean over to read. I can't believe that worked.
when you're with me, all things are possible.
Well, I was about to pull out acid, so, you know.
Oh, maybe you can. Maybe he can teach you.
You teach alchemy,
Yes,
so if I'm working on something, it might work.
perhaps. I also just have all of these. And you look and like inside his trench coat, he's got like tons and tons of potions. None of them are labeled.
How do you know what?
I just
You know what? Never mind.
Did we ever figure out about the one I drank?
Nope.
When I was getting ready, I did notice that one of my potions was missing. Did anyone drink a potion?
What kind of potion? What does it do?
It was you, wasn't
It was definitely him.
it? That is very interesting. We will find out together, my friend.
Oh shit.
So, he then follows you outside the Candles campus, and across the street there is another coffee shop as well
No.
that he points out and says, "See, we could have coffee very quickly,
Nope.
right there."
No.
Okay, to the key, and he walks up to the castle steps and begins to walk into the front door. And there is a guard posted at the gate that says, "Halt! Who goes that?" "It is I, Gordell Darkforge. I must have an audience with the Majesty, the King." "You're not on the list." "Right, it is an emergency, so please hurry along. Thank you." "Run away, Mr. Darkforge." And he runs upstairs, and then a few minutes later he goes there. "The king is willing to see you now. He didn't seem too pleased, but he's willing to see you." And then in you walk to the jewel of the Dwindalian Empire, the castle, here in Rexington.
No, that wasn't me.
I knew it was him.
Thanks, King, for drawing that out. And you haven't heard it.
I knew who it was immediately, and then I realized y'all were all looking at me.
Oh no. Oh no. You.
Oh, sorry.
It's just the king, man. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so you go up to this massive door, and one of the people of the court comes up to you and says, "Yes, who is this that is asking for the king? How may I assist you?"
Who are these people? I don't know. I'm trying
Yes,
not
little
to.
one.
No.
No,
No.
we're with Cordell
Let him do the talking.
Darkforge.
Let him do the talking.
Oh yes, thank you. I would appreciate your introduction, my little friend.
We don't have
I will handle this, okay? He then, I'm trying to find my page here. Hold on just a second. He says, "Very well, the king will see you now." And he opens the big, giant doors. Where is my paper? Boop, boop, boop.
As we're walking in,
Uh-huh.
I want to shuffle up beside Billardam. Are you still on his?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I
Still on my
forgot it.
shoulder.
I'm gonna shuffle up beside him and be like, "Okay, so just so we're all on the same page, we're not doing the talking, right?"
Correct.
Okay.
All right. As long
Unless-
as we don't have to interject.
Unless we are asked a direct question, we are not talking.
So,
We're gonna
Nope.
let him do the talking, bud.
No,
You
this-
might be.
but
This is where it
unless
starts.
we're asked a
Intimidating to some
direct
people.
question.
Un-
Okay.
Unless the king asks you specifically.
Okay. And that.
Have you ever met a king?
Cordell turns around to you all and says,
There's a chicken king one time.
"All right, so when we go inside, you will bow low, and you will not speak,
We're not good at that.
period. Once the king addresses me, I will speak for the group. And we will get our answer. Very well. If the king is in a sour mood, he is far less likely to help us with our endeavors. However, if the king is in a good mood, I could be one of his favorite people. So, we will see how it goes. Now, remember, no talking. Yes?
You said no talking.
A nod is acceptable. Yes.
We're all just like,
The old man that came to get you guys, his name is Arbiter Sidnock Truskin.
Wow. Nice name.
you're just trying to come up with names that we can't spell, right?
You can chalk that one up to Matt Mercer. That is lore.
Sidnock. What?
Truskin.
Truskin.
Yes, well, I am the arbiter here, and I tend to handle low-level things, but is this something that really needs to go before the king? I'm just checking before we go inside. He's in kind of a sour mood.
I just reach up and grab his hand.
Cordell speaks up and says, yes, we feel that there is a terrorist attack looming in the near future from these people that are known as the Remnant, or also the Unseen is maybe what he calls them. But we have pertinent information of where they may be, and we were hoping to get clearance to enter the sewers and also to track them down and destroy them before they can destroy the city.
Is the Arbiter saying this, or is it?
This
Dark
is
Force?
what Dark Forge has said to
Telling
the
the
Arbiter.
Okay, gotcha.
You could not tell from my Russian accent that I was...
Well,
Going
I
down
haven't heard
Dark
Arbiter
Forge?
talk. I haven't heard the Arbiter talk a lot.
Yes, but it's quite different, I assure you.
This is true.
And Arbiter Sidnock Truskin. Thanks. He says, yes. Well, that is most troubling. I don't know if Your Majesty is going to very much like what you have to say, Mr. Darkforge, and I understand that it may be your interpretation of the truth, but I am not sure that this is going to be a very bad ordeal if you get off on the wrong foot. So do be on your best manners and good luck. And he opens the door and lets you in to the throne.
I'll hop off his shoulder. Straighten
His
my-
shoulders?
Yeah.
Forgot you were on his shoulders.
Yes.
So that whole time, he was totally like, and looking at you guys and just being like, oh no, this is going to be bad. So as you enter, the king is sitting at his throne, very displeased with like what looks like the beginnings of a terrible migraine. Bertrand Dwindle, older now, quite grayed in the beard, longer hair, unkempt, crown sitting on his head, nicest robes you ever seen, a bright purple, vibrant, with a like snow leopard collar, if you will. And he says, and is that everything, Kai? Or must you ramble on and on and on about guildmaster business? the very nervous Guildmaster Kai Arness says,
Yes, Your Majesty. I do believe that is everything. I'm not quite sure what you mean about rambling, though. I feel like I've told you in concise terms what we in the guilds expect from the kingdom in order to keep business running, which is why I've told you this and.
would you please shut the fuck up, Kai? I've had enough of your bitching. Now, if you have no further business, I have heard your complaints. Duly noted. Get the fuck out of my face before I throw you in my prison. Thank you. And he kind of just,
Your Majesty,
guards!
Oh,
And he is grabbed by both arms. Please take Kai out of my throne room and deposit him precisely on the street. Thank you. And they do so. And the whole time, Kai is just like,
But Your Majesty, the guilds will not stand for that.
he says,
as he comes by us, I kind of wait for
who the fuck is that? How many more do we have? And then you hear the arbiter step up to the king.
Your Majesty, I do have a matter that has come to my attention that I feel like you should be made aware of. But I will let Mr. Cordell Darkforge of the Solstice Academy, I'll let him explain. Let me know if you need me, my niece. I'll be just outside the door.
And he very quickly exits and says,
The floor is yours. Good luck.
Cordell follows or leads you guys to the podium where the king sits. He bows low. What do you do?
We all bow.
Bow.
about.
I need everybody to roll a performance check for me.
This
Come
was
on.
so great last time.
19, baby.
13.
18.
13.
We killed this one.
21.
Heck yeah.
Oh, actually 21 with my pluses.
You guys give off, including Cordell, the most eloquent, elegant, audacious bows.
All together.
It's like
Right,
one.
like in sync.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Your Majesty, I am sorry to trouble you on your terrible day, it seems. No doubt that the guildmasters are giving you trouble. And he goes, Cordell, how many times this month have you been here with your conspiracies?
One person.
Your Majesty, this is more than a conspiracy. Last night in my studies, a troop of adventurers who had found their way into the sewers had discovered that there is a treacherous plot afoot of some kind of terrorist attack on the city. And we are here as simple servants to the kingdom to eradicate the issue. And if you would give us access to the sewers, we will be happy to traipse through them looking for the scoundrels in charge to destroy them.
in the name of King Bertrand, dwindle. Long may he reign. And he bows again.
Long may he reign.
Long may he reign.
You don't have to roll for that one?
No.
Okay.
No, after the first set, you guys are like,
We're not
y'all
fun.
look legit right now.
God.
We practice at Waterdeep.
I let my medal when I bowed kind of come out of my
Dangle out,
tartan,
yeah.
and my badge is kind of right there.
So, Cordell, you come to me again with yet another accusation that our city is under attack or plagued by some unseen force.
I cut my eyes at the other day. I'm like, mm-mm.
But I have no proof of this. What? Beyond the fact that the sewers have been deemed dangerous and therefore guarded, which raises an interesting question as to how your adventuring party found themselves in said sewers, that I will take up with the head of the guard later. Did you have something to say?
Well, since you spoke to me, a friend of ours has been taken from us, and in looking for our friend, it has led us to these sewers, and possibly tied to what Mr. Wendell here is speaking of. And I'll step back and know my place.
Very well. He kind of eyes you up and down, sees your medal. And who is this wandering troop of adventurers?
Well, where we're from, we're known as the Unstable Unicorns.
Every time he says something else,
Everybody
Kira
flinches.
just
Yep.
which is a little bit.
The Unstable Unicorns. I've heard of you. You have done great things in Faerun. The Sword Coast has definitely been changed for the better since your arrival there. This does bring some validity to Mr. Cordell Darforge's.
Please tell me you don't actually do that.
No, that was Kenny. Not maybe.
Roll for shit.
Two.
Hey! And he says, so your friend was taken. You followed the tracks into the sewer. I assume that it was an unguarded location.
Of course.
Roll a deception check.
So, well, it was.
Sorry,
I just
Sorry.
can I sit beside him and
Your
just
Majesty. Was very. I have not slept in days, so I have a little bit of phlegm. What'd you roll?
7.
He turns his attention to Cordell as he begins coughing loudly. It's just kind of like, so roll with advantage. That wasn't good either. I just saw the number.
11.
I feel that you may not be telling me the whole truth, but I do believe that your intentions are pure. And if you have been sent by Lady Silverhand, which I do see your badges,
I put my.
Yes.
Can I just kind of try to shift Miller down behind me?
Sure.
So you rope her sneak hidden.
Those were my words.
It's just a subtle, like, shift.
I
like,
understood that. Cordell says, "Oh yes, I have brought you great adventurers to help with your sewer issues. Perhaps we could clear out the dangers of the sewer as we are down there. But we will need maps of the city sewers so that we may traverse them wisely."
Just tugging on Keter's jacket.
Cordell, to speak plainly, I think you a fool. However, there has been reports of foul creatures in the sewers, not to mention a automaton. That's a very hard word to say for a king.
Automaton?
Don't say it for him.
Thank you. But
And I just whisper, "And it's me you're worried about."
But if you agree that you will rid the sewers of whatever may ail the city there, then I will give you passage into the sewers, as well as access to the court's sewer archives and building plans so that you can see where you are going. Once you plot your course, I will give you 5 men to go with you. Make sure they return to me.
Yeah. Unstable unicorns will clean your pipes.
There was a Your Majesty in there, I'm certain.
Your Majesty.
Thank you. Cordell, I wish you luck. You have my leave to do so. Please, do not come back to me within a 10-day. Get out of my sight. He bows low once more.
I was saying I'm gonna pull Miller down back out and just kind of.
We all bow.
He says,
I'm counting one.
"Thank you, Your Majesty. You will not regret your decision. Have a good rest of your day. As you will, I'm sure. Get out."
Start
We
backing
all
out.
back out.
Yeah.
As you guys exit,
I just. Miller, damn.
I'm just saying, if you would have told them that you saw we saw the guards running off, but we didn't realize that they were supposed to be guarded, we could have come up with a big good lie, and he wouldn't have tried to kill.
We really should not be lying to the king.
I just want to point out the fact that everybody keeps chalking up my badge idea. Oh, it's just shit. We're not from here. Got us some cred with the king.
Oh Lord. I
Just
hope.
saying.
Hey, can we keep our voices down? He could probably still hear us.
I can hear you. And then the door closes behind you. And as you come out, you see the Arbiter sitting up, wild-eyed and being like, "Did I hear you correctly? You have leave to go search out the archives of the sewers?"
Yeah, history of poop. We need it.
"Very well. Follow me."
I can't
And he
believe
leads you.
we're the people that saw the king.
And we're about to go meet the master turd herder.
You
Is
How
that
do you
his official
function in
title?
society?
Dude, I got so many plumbing jokes up here right now.
Oh my God.
This will be the episode.
Yep. Okay. So he follows you down to a dusty old cabinet full of papers, and you begin scrummaging through the paperwork. Roll a investigation check for me, all those that are looking.
I mean,
You can roll with advantage because you're helping each other.
Ooh.
Oh, so that gives me reckless advantage.
8.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's cocked.
that'd be 16
Let's go.
with advantage.
Okay.
8.
Yeah, you don't find much.
17.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Okay. I got like an 8. So, as you watch Cordell kind of thumbing through papers, he just kind of zones out for a second.
Can I see that, Cordell? Can I?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I?
Yeah, I apologize. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine. Just,
Okay.
Read,
Yeah.
read. This might be helpful too. I think this is.
You guys all look at the
Okay.
piece of paper that Billingham has showed, and sure enough, those are the sewers that you need. You have a pretty good idea of the location
I know my shit.
that you would
Map of Browntown.
need to find in order to track down the automaton.
the
Ashley, when I say duck, just
Loud and clear.
Very well. Well, the automaton was set to clean this sector here, and should currently be in there. If we clear the automaton first, then we can go find your friend.
What kind of,
Can we not-
of automaton are we talking about here?
It's a sewer cleaner. Yes.
And what is an automaton?
it's like the
Autobots.
it's like
the boat
his,
master.
It's like his hand, but a creature.
the firearm.
No,
Yes.
no.
Thulu.
The metal.
Just like Thulu.
Yeah. Except not as
No.
nice as Thulu.
His hand can't do things by itself. Thulu can. It's an automaton. It takes orders.
So kind of like an artificial intelligent, like robotic mechanism that works on its own.
Yeah.
Do you
He is quite smart, actually.
do you know what you're saying?
Am I?
No. Okay.
I want to walk over to Reed and just pinch him
Yeah.
really hard.
Ow.
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't a dream.
Why'd you pinch me for that?
I'm an idiot
Oh.
savant. Every once in a while, I'll say something smart.
Do you need to pinch me? Is
No.
that how this works?
No.
I hand Kier a flask of liquor. You need to take the edge off.
Maybe.
Can we not
This-
drink in the archives?
At this point,
like
the
drinking.
arbiter says, "Yes. Well, you have what you need. Here is a copy that I made for you. It gives you each a copy.
Okay.
It says, now, leave the castle, please."
We were told we get 5 men.
Yes. Well, there should be a garrison of soldiers waiting for you at the entrance.
Do we have this in
Wait,
writing?
I don't think we should take them.
We're going back into the sewers again.
Oh.
They're gonna die. He said to bring them back in one piece.
Okay. We take them. We just make sure
Actually-
that they stay behind us.
He said to make sure that you bring them back, not in one piece.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, technically.
disturbing.
Well, you know.
Take some pressure off.
Yes.
Is there,
Bag of holding
is
and
there a
such.
place I can get a pair of boots? Because
Absolutely. Yes.
I'm not tread through that again.
You need some new shit kickers?
Maybe it's. I need you to leave the castle, dude.
All right, so
Weird.
so is there a place for me to buy me a pair of boots?
Absolutely. I'm looking for my recommendations now. I'm looking through my papers. Yes. Hold on just a second. It's a very thick notebook.
We can probably find some in the Court of Colors.
Almost.
Or we could probably find some in maybe.
You might beat me. I might beat you.
Well, when Kristole asks us what takes us so long, I'm gonna make sure he knows
Let's
it's
see.
Billard's
Yeah.
boots.
Universal trading?
Oh yes,
Possibly?
yes. Universal trading. Do ask for Jasper. It's in the Tangles, in the street market. It's run by a
He can
tabaxi
reserve it away a little bit.
named Jasper.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, maybe
no,
not
we're not.
that one.
Not that guy.
I mean,
What'd y'all do?
he
Very
was.
well.
No, we
No,
didn't do
it's-
anything. He's just a little odd.
He might be from outer space or
More
something.
so than we
I
are.
don't know.
Not. He's.
You're calling somebody odd?
Yes.
This group's
It's-
calling somebody odd.
It's the
More
different
odd
kind
than
of odd.
Alamira?
You could try.
Probably on the same level.
Yes.
You could try Where's in Stock. It's a tailor shop run by Addison Mallarney.
That sounds a little more.
Where's in stock?
Yes, she specializes in knee-high socks as well. Quite festive.
Oh, this ought to be good. Round.
I need some of those to go under my boot.
So we head to the Where's stock.
Okay. Cordell takes you. Where's in stock? Yeah. Takes you there.
It's
And- As you get there, there is a picture of a sheep hanging above the door.
Like,
No,
Hang-
it's a picture.
Of a sheep
Not.
hanging?
No.
on
Oh
the
my
on the
God.
sign,
Oh, okay.
and underneath the sheep it says moon drop, and then it's almost like an arrow pointing down, and you see that there is a sheep that is half shaven there in a pen right outside the door. And he goes, "Meh."
I want to pet it.
And Jasper's odd.
Can I pet it?
I think you're supposed to
I
take
pet
the
it.
boots off.
Animal handling check, please.
God, roll a 1.
15.
Absolutely. You pet it, and the side that's sheared is actually softer than the side that's not sheared. It's strange. But he's a fluffy on one side, sheared on the other. Just eating grass, enjoying his life.
I'm going to stay with this while you get what you need.
I don't think my feet there.
All right.
So I walk. I just kind of stroll in.
Okay. As you walk in, a little bell rings in the door. And
I need a pair of boots, but they got to be special boots. I throw my big old honking feet up there, but they got to kind of grow with me.
those potatoes look a little ripe for me. But yes, we'll definitely get you some shoes.
They need to stretch. They been on stretching.
Oh, you mean that you, like, change your foot size? How is that?
I go boom.
Oh, shit.
As you do, when you grow in that space, there's actually like things hanging from the ceiling and stuff like that, and you like knock into several buckets and things like that. They fall, and you kind of become a bull in a china shop for a second.
Acrobatics, try to catch one or two of them. Try to catch
Okay,
them out if
yeah,
you can.
roll for it.
16 acrobatics is going to be that'd be a 25.
Oh wow, you've got quick hands. I got you around here. How are you knitted?
Um,
You ever tried knit?
what's knit? I'm looking at you like
I'm
could
sorry,
t-
he has a job.
I'm still outside, like.
Yeah.
You're cute sheep.
And the sheep's just like,
So I'm looking around. But perception. Is there anything in the buckets?
nope.
Okay.
They were just hung to dry.
Okay. So I try to put them back up
It
there.
was like they had dye in them at one time.
Okay. So I'm trying to put them back up. Yeah, yeah, you know, I'm trying not to scare nobody too. And then
Right.
once I get what I have up, I'm gonna go back down.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's a neat trick. I wish I had that every once in a while.
it does come in handy when you got to get things off the top shelf.
But I was thinking about like going to the bar and getting hit on by a bunch of dudes, and then like turning into a bear, and then scaring the shit out of them.
I've done that too. Usually he makes me fight people, but
We still haven't done that yet.
I know.
All right, so you need shoes that will stretch. All right. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. Is I could make some really big boots that'll fit you barefoot. You get what I'm putting down there. Yeah. All right. Fit you barefoot. Bear.
Aren't my feet better?
You barefoot.
Killing himself tonight.
And then you can cinch it up when you're a wee fella. What do you think?
So we're gonna have clown shoes.
Right, we could put like dongles on them. So that when you scooch down into the little fella size, you can just... And you got boots. Any particular material you're looking for?
Anything that's poop resistant?
Waterproof, preferably. Lots of mud where he's going.
You know what? I don't want to know. So, yeah. I think I've got some leathers back there that are waxed already and should be pretty waterproof. For something like that that's adjustable, take about 25 gold.
So I'll pull out a platinum boots.
That'll do just fine. Thank you. All right, we'll have them for you in about an hour. An hour goes by.
30 minutes.
An hour goes by, and you have a shiny pair of shoes that have a cinch, so that you can cinch them down to your proper halfling size, but you can undo the dongles and turn into a bear.
And they're waterproof.
And they're waterproof. Now, I got to warn you, if you don't uncinch them, when you turn into a bear, you're probably going to rip them. And then they won't be waterproof anymore. Because they'll have holes in them. Could I interest you in these socks?
What are socks?
I think he's good. I think he's good.
All right.
Your socks will just tear up.
Very well. It's the best wool in the house. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Thank you. What was it? I'm good.
All right. Have a great day. Great day. I'm so sorry to all my Irish people out there. I didn't mean to. I'm doing the best I
Oh,
can.
we're gonna get Russian hate mail,
Oh yeah.
Irish hate mail. No,
Thank you very much, man. Russian is quite good.
No. That's good. It's good. It's
Goes
good.
to the
It's
dog.
good. It's
All right.
cool. It's-
So,
all right, you got your new shit kickers? Are we ready to go to the poop shoot?
I'm ready now.
Lauren, are you okay over there?
so many shit jokes. All right. So, Cordell, if you guys are ready, is there any other equipment that you would need before you move into the sewers? Anything that you would like to look into getting, possibly?
I would like to top off on a couple of healing potions.
All right. Let me see.
We don't have to shop this. I mean, if you just, I can make it easy.
We can fast travel it.
Yeah. Do.
Just tell me where to go and what I can find.
Lifts and Sundry. It's run by two brothers named Joe and Frank.
Oh God, two brothers? We
Yep.
gotta RP this.
We can if you like.
I just want potions. Just simple.
Easy enough. 50 gold pieces.
What kind of potions?
Those are just your regular, everyday.
They don't
potions.
have superior or anything stronger?
They do have superior. Superior is going to cost you 1,000 gold pieces.
I do not have no idea.
How many are available?
As many as you need. All right.
Can I get 3 as well?
Yes.
I'm-
Superiors?
Mm-hmm.
All
I'll
right.
take
3
3.
superiors.
I'll take 3.
Superiors? Okay.
Oh my gosh. How many
Yeah, how
pies
much
do
are
you
they?
say?
Look,
again?
this is how it's gonna work. It's gonna be like a round of combat, and then everybody's gonna down a potion for their next round, and then a round of combat.
Pretty much.
How much were they?
1,000 gold pieces.
Jesus.
What do you mean, Jesus? That's a superior health
Just
potion.
drop $3,000 on life-saving juices.
Yeah. Might save your life one day.
Better hope.
Like today.
Oh my goodness.
You guys good?
I'm ready, man.
I'm ready,
I'm good.
Yep.
So ready, bro. You guys want to like stop at the Applebee's real quick?
No.
Nope. I'm
We
good.
gotta go.
God, we're gonna get sued if you keep saying the word.
We gotta go.
All right, let's go. So, Cordell says, okay, if we enter into the sewers in this sector here, we should be right above the place that we were looking for. We drop down, we deal with the automaton, and then we find your friend. Very well.
Wait, hold on. Before we do that, three. Who's squishy in our group? Is anyone feeling a little, not at the best, or possibly like they might die today? Need a little assistance?
I
Everyone
feel
good?
like trash every day. But
I
I have
mean-
plenty of potions.
Now's as good a time for anybody to get buffed.
Okay.
I have a potion for that.
Yeah, about that.
Yes.
I've already taken one that you don't know what it is.
Right. I still don't. We will find out when something happens.
You
All
have
right.
one of giant, like giant size?
Giant size? No, I do not. I'm sorry, my friend. I have no need for these. But I can make one for you. But you have to give me a toenail of a giant and also hair of a giant. Nose hair, preferably, makes more potent. I don't know. It's just the way it works. And then also, like, 25 gold pieces.
All right.
Well,
Cordell, Mavieth, and Billerdam have 10 extra hit points.
nice.
Oh, I
What is that?
feel amazing, kind of.
It's 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Thank you, Kier. So, this is the access hatch here. These are our 5 guards. I am not going to name them because I don't know them, but they are here to help. Yes? There you watch. Yeah, over here.
I mean, didn't we kind of agree to leave them behind to guard the Hershey Highway?
No, they're coming with. We're just going to tell them to.
Peter-
Yeah, the king told us to come with you, that you would get us back in one piece.
Just stay in
It's
the
not
back.
exactly what he said.
Oh no, we have to escort you there, so we're gonna go first.
We,
Alright, they're going down the Hershey
It's alright.
Highway
I'm
with
a
us.
soldier. I'm a scout. It should be fine.
So just because we need to make sure we understand each other. He didn't say in one piece.
Shut
He
up.
said,
No.
Hey, please.
No.
No.
What's
no,
that?
No.
No?
No,
Say-
no.
We don't.
Well-
Don't worry about
No, no,
him.
no,
He
no.
gets
Okay.
very confused.
Okay.
We'll
I
bring
didn't
him
see
back.
sometimes.
We'll bring him back.
I understand, little guy. All right. Don't worry, it's my job. I'll go first.
I want to pull Billerdam back and just very quietly be like, you can't tell people it doesn't matter if they die, even if it's true.
What was that?
Okay.
Nothing.
She's making sure he tied his shoes.
Oh, yeah. Nice dongles. Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Alright.
we are going to the sewer today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like right now.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I'll go first.
Yep. Cool.
Wow. All right. Yeah.
Comfortable with him going.
So they open.
If they die,
It's
fine.
like a hatch kind of thing. And they twist it, turn it. Oh, shit. It is, actually. See you down there. Down the ladder. The other 4 follow him. Then
Boy,
who
they
would
just
like to
dive
go?
right into that back door.
Who would like to go first?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm not looking maybe at the.
It's a ladder, so there's
Oh,
not
you
a
actually-
real skill
Thank
check.
you.
But you get down there and it's pretty dark.
Okay. I'll light a torch.
Okay.
Oh, and all that methane?
Oh, that was another thing that you
Is
almost.
that what you want to do?
Wouldn't he not
Would
know
I be
better?
Oh
intelligent?
no, I'm not stopping this from
Roll an
happening.
intelligence check.
Yep.
Find out.
11. Am I intelligent enough?
You're intelligent enough to know that there's probably some gases down here you don't want to light a match for.
Cool. Well, I'm blind.
I want to drop down behind him next.
There's other. There's other
It's
light
pretty dark
sources
down there.
besides Fire.
I'll go behind
I
Kier.
just don't.
You have night vision, yeah?
Yeah.
So you can see in black and white, but
Can I tell that Reed's having a hard time?
yeah. He's kind of like, don't go to touch the wall.
Yeah, no.
Can I
Not
cast
touching the wall.
light on his trident?
Oh,
I just want to
yeah.
reach out and I can cast it on anything. I touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
Roll an Arcana check for me, though.
The look of confusion is worth everything right now.
11.
There seems to be, when you reach out for that magic towards the trident kind of rebounds it a little bit. It doesn't want to take it. But what you do see is a little spark from the inside.
Weird. Okay, then I'm just gonna reach and.
Put it
Do
on
you
his
have
forehead.
any other
Put it on his
like-
forehead.
I've got my hat.
weapons? I'm touching his hat. I fixed it.
Thanks.
Welcome.
What'd you put it on?
Oh, you're glowing.
No, it would be like,
Oh! Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Because they don't cast it within, 30 feet?
Yeah.
Something like that.
yeah.
It's like 30.
20 feet.
20
Oh.
feet, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's pretty bright.
It's 20 feet of like bright
Bright
light,
light,
and,
and
then 20 feet of
Dim
dim,
Dim
light.
light.
Yeah.
It's 40 to 40.
So yeah, it would be like super bright.
Well, thanks.
You'd probably want to put it back.
I did.
Yeah.
Can't see,
Yep, it's
can't
on
see
there.
shit, can you?
No, actually, you can see all the shit.
Yep. Yeah, I can see
and
plenty
there
of shit.
is a walkway out of the river of fecal matter
Sweet.
that you can definitely take foot purchase. Once you cast the light on the hat, the guards that were also stumbling like through the water and the muck were like, "Oh, Rose. Hey, I'm gonna get on that ledge right there and just walk along that, guys." "Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that." Oh. And they all do that. Who's next?
They're not going to
I'm going,
Cordell.
behind, I'm going behind Kier.
Okay. Tiriana just. She's down there.
You go
Cordell.
first. I'm going behind
In you go, buddy.
I'm going behind you.
I'm bringing up the rear.
No, I've got to ride on top of you. I'm not going down there unless you're down there first.
Cordell goes down.
All right, hop on my shoulders.
That's
Oh,
what
this
I'm
is a
doing. You go
much
down.
nicer sewer than the last one I was in.
As he is the ground, I go down. I pop on his shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. I'm glad that you heard that too.
Yeah. So you land on his shoulder,
Should we-
but there's a walkway.
No.
Hey,
I'm not touching it. I did enough of that last time.
Okay.
That's what the dwarf is for. I heard.
I pretend to slip and bump him into the wall.
Oh.
Acrobatics check, kind of move out of the way and push him into it.
Okay. Yeah. Do an acrobatics check. Oh my goodness.
Well,
That'd
if
be
he's
19.
distracted doing that, can I just throw shit at him?
That's a 19. That's a
on.
19.
A 19
Why did
to
we turn
dodge
into
the wall and
monkeys?
kind of push his shoulder against it.
Yeah.
Okay. So So you get a little muck on your shoulder, Tiriana.
Yes.
Would you like to roll a stealth or a sleight of hand? Like, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, definitely sleight of hand.
Okay, go for
Because
it.
I'm doing this as he's in the middle of doing his other.
All right.
My acrobatic move. Please tell me you hit him instead of me.
No, it's definitely.
20. Dirty 20.
Oh, we're right between the eyes.
It's my sleight of hand is plus 14.
God
Right between
dang.
the eyes.
Man, you
So
just,
quit whining.
you just fucked up
Quit
big
whining
time. Oh
about
no!
the shit.
You think? Oh my God, I love
No.
this. All right, all right.
We got the
Court,
Reed
yeah.
and
And
Cordell,
Cordell are all
like,
just like
up front, like ready to go, and then just in the background.
Three Stooges.
Yes, exactly. Like, and these are the ones that are here to save us.
He keeps whining about it.
You want pink eye? 'Cause that's
So-
how you get pink
That
eye.
is how you get.
Oh
big.
well, I actually did have pink eye.
Oh,
For a
So,
little while.
But he took care of that.
yeah, that's true. So
Your friends are very strange. Are they going to make it through
No.
this journey?
I mean,
Probably
yes.
not.
Yes, I
Probably
think.
not.
If
We-
they work together,
We work well under pressure.
I know one of us
Just-
probably won't be.
Just
Don't not be.
let. We should just go.
okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
rolling this dice.
they'll catch up.
What is that?
Think
That's
about
a
it.
one.
Anybody could fart in here and not be blamed.
What is the dice rolling?
It echoes.
Like, is that a 7? Is a percentage? What is that?
Everybody
Here
just,
just
kinda
goes. Okay, Prince of Justice.
He is Prince
She's
of
calling you on your
Justice.
crap.
What is Prince of Justice?
We're walking while we're talking.
Yes,
I
walking
believe.
and talking, of
Yeah,
course. Because
yep.
where I come from, my mother always says, "More walk, less talk."
Okay.
Yes. More walk, less talk. Hello. So, Prince of Justice, what does this mean?
It's just a moniker. She's just talking shit.
She keeps making marks.
There's so many.
Cordell takes 5 points of psychic damage as.
Great.
Okay, now, Cordell says,
Story for another time.
"All right, very well. I will take the lead to suss it out. I will let them lead, but I will take the lead of the party. Yes,
Okay.
Sounds.
very well.
All right.
All right." And you watch as his staff starts glowing, and he just holds it up. It's his cane, actually. His little short cane that he was hobbling around with. He's got it up, and he's still hobbling, but he's got his cane as light. And he says, "Yes, yes. Through this next doorway should be the access point for the Autonauta. So why don't you go ahead and secure a perimeter for us, and we will be in shortly." The 5 go ahead. Cordell goes, "Wait." Okay, do not hear any screams. So we should be alright to go forward.
Kind of evil.
Come along. Just in case, you watch as a ghostly ethereal blade shows up in his hand.
The blade singer is.
And on that, I draw Priscilla. And I'm going to set little buddy down.
You
So-
won't need to. You won't need to. As soon as his sword glows and he grabs Priscilla, I flip off. I land, pulling out my whip, and I kind of lift at my shirt and access my back. Yeah.
With that, the packing order
Indiana
begins
poo.
with Cordell. Who would like to be after Cordell?
Me.
I'll be beside me, of course.
Reed?
I'll go behind Reed.
Behind Reed or beside Reed?
Beside.
Who would be next?
I'll
Tiriana?
be on the other side of here. Mm-hmm.
This side right here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
How deep is the poo?
Here?
Yeah.
You would know. You could test it.
Don't.
Oh, please do.
All right, and then you guys are bringing up the rear.
You could be in
Side by side?
deep
Side by
shit.
side. And that's
It's getting
that's no crap. That is seriously
Yeah.
shit, dude.
You guys can be in deep crap. As you enter into this chamber, the light actually reflects on the muck and mire that is the water here. And you see that there are, it's almost like an S shape, but there are two little jutting out areas that you could probably cross if you needed to. But so far, you don't see anything. Your companions are stationed here, looking in all directions.
Pull my cloak up.
They go invisible.
Yes, sir.
I has one of those.
You has one.
I
They do.
just want to make a general
Okay.
perception check around the room.
All right, roll a perception check one.
That is a 13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice that there are a few bubbles in the water that seem to be moving, like something might be in the water.
Okay. I'll kind of like. Well, I don't know if the guards or whatever they are have noticed it, but there's something moving in the. Like look at the bubbles. And I kind of gesture towards them.
You all do see bubbles for a few seconds, but then all of a sudden the bubbles stop.
How far from us are the bubbles?
Yeah.
Bubbles are about here. So I would say about 15, 20 feet.
Okay. So, all right. So what I want to do is, I want to slowly pull my hood back a little, just enough to where I kind of let myself go just a little bit, and I look at him.
Like
and I
just
go,
your head or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And look, and I
Harry
reach,
Potter.
I reach in my, but I reach in my cloak at the same time, and I pull out a bomb. I'm like, throw it in the water. Light it, throw it in the water, see what happens.
No.
Absolutely not.
I would not
No.
recommend
No.
fire.
No.
This whole thing.
I
looks
kind of
fun.
put it back in my pocket, and pull it back down.
I just want to pull my swords out and
Okay.
kind of just wait.
Two crystalline cutlasses. Pull out.
I'm gonna pull my trident because my guns won't work in here.
They will. They just work very,
We
very
just
well.
don't know.
Well, I'm pulling out the trident.
All right.
Sure, I know who's gonna find out.
Me too.
All right. So you guys are all ready
Yeah.
weapons in case something pops off.
Yeah.
You watch as bubbles begin again, and they begin moving rapidly towards the five guards.
Move. Scatter.
Do you yell to them?
Yes.
All right. The same guy that was like, "This is my job." He's like, "What?
Look. Move.
I don't see shit." Ah, you get it? And then about that time,
Oh Jesus! I knew he had another thing. I knew it was like he's hiding it. He's hiding something.
you watch as what you can only describe as shit starts to come together and form some kind of creature. And it almost looks humanoid as it raises out of the water
It's a poop goblin. It's a golem.
as a
That is disgusting.
poop golem
Are you serious?
It's
or a
freaking
shit
disgusting.
Where has this fucking stream gone?
It's going to shit. That's
Raises
what it's
up.
at. Is it?
and immediately starts slinging out long tendrils of fecal and dirt and mud and all kinds of things. You take it this might be an earth golem that has been down here just a little bit too long. And
That is unearthly.
takes out two of the guards without even worrying about it. Kind of just seeps over them and begins to suffocate them ever so slightly. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
What is the gap? What's the difference on that gap right there?
You want to see what that roll?
That is 10 feet.
Jesus.
18 minutes.
Oh no.
Fuck!
Jesus. Yeah, I guess.
Alrighty. Everybody roll.
22.
Okay. Who got over a 20? What'd you get?
22.
22, 22. Your dex would be better, I think.
Yeah, oh yeah. A 20.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I gotta get my. There it
It's
is.
my dump stat. This one.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Only stat I got is worth it.
I think I'm about to find out how deep the lower end is.
Sure. Alright, so it'll start with Billardam, followed by Reed. Anybody get a 20? Anybody get 15 to 20?
Oh, wow.
The shit golem.
Guys.
Really expected the three of us to roll well on initiative.
Fair point.
We
The
haven't had done this in a bit. It kind of confused me.
then will be the guards. Anybody get between a 10 and a 15?
I got 10.
Looking good, guys. Looking good.
Oh,
Son of a.
That leaves you, right?
And
And Kier. What'd you get?
9.
Natural 1 for a 0.
So,
You will lose a turn.
yes, you can't. You
So-
you're down to 0.
Here's what happens. As this shit pops off, you slip
Oh.
and you fall where you are. Apparently, there was an especially greasy part there, and you kind of muck yourself up a little bit. Drop Priscilla in the sludge.
No
Natural one, buddy. It's a natural one.
Well, you're about to find out how deep it is. You're right. You're absolutely right.
It's so thick that Priscilla kind of floats for a second, but then bloop.
So,
Good stuff. So, with that, Billardam, what you gonna do? You were so mad. Hey, listen.
so listen.
I need you to stay calm.
Do I see Priscilla hit the
Oh, I didn't roll for good old buddy here,
poop? Yeah.
Cordell. Yeah, okay. Cordell will go after Tiriana, but before Mania.
I got you. Don't worry. So, I'm gonna try to use my whip because I had it out.
Did he really get high rated? Listen, I'll take it easy, man. What?
So I use my whip
Okay.
because do I see Priscilla hit the water?
Yeah.
All right. So I take my whip while the sludge before it starts to sink. I try to attack it. Try to wrap my whip around it to hold it, to pull it back up, so he doesn't go into the thing. So it's
Okay, so this is going to be a dex check to see that
Yeah.
you do it accurately and with finesse enough to wrap it
Yeah.
around. And then you'll have to do a street check as a bonus action to pull
Pull
it
it
to
up.
you. That'll be your action and your bonus action.
Yeah. I know. Oh yeah, baby. That is going to be. You said a dex check, right?
Dex.
So that is a 23.
23?
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah, you grab a hold of it with your whip.
Pull it back towards me.
All right,
'cause I'm
roll a
standing
street
beside
check.
it. Oh,
Because Priscilla probably weighs more than you do.
yeah, this is what's going to get me. This is where it's going to. Remember that? That'd be a 7 straight. Because I don't have a plus. But I got hold of it. I'm fishing. I'm fishing.
Your footing slips
Turn.
a little bit,
Turn.
and you get drugged down as Priscilla sinks into the muck.
As a reaction, I transform.
But as you get to the ledge, you have just enough purchase with your new boots. You have great traction. You have just enough purchase to hold yourself on the ledge, but you're kind of like,
Get to the fort!
okay?
Yeah.
You now still have movement. It'll be at half speed because you're trying to drag Priscilla up
Yeah.
if you move.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I just want to come over and take a look, see, because we're so freaking compacted in.
It's quite a situation.
Mark it down.
I finally made her laugh instead of getting an ugly look.
Shit joke tally. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna post that on Discord.
All right, so I want to back up behind Bavieth and kind of trying to pull her
So
up.
10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
How long is your whip? It's got a 10-foot range.
10-foot range. Yeah.
That'll get it out.
All right, so trying to pull it up out of there, so Dipstick will have a weapon.
Priscilla is now laying on the sidewalk right here. Covered in shit. Stop it.
I'm good.
All right.
Yes,
I'm taking this way too serious.
No, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about the fact that I just wasted my first
Your
round
whole
attack
turn.
to try to keep you from losing your sword. That I don't even
It's
like.
not a
it.
sword.
It's a whatever.
It's a hammer.
Hammer.
It's the hammer of justice, baby. Show some respect.
I would like the record to show that I didn't ask.
Well, this is a whole big shit show to begin with. Already starting.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn, or
That
you
is the
still
end of my
have
turn.
Some movement, yeah.
No, yeah, I do.
You got like 5 feet left. I
So
think.
it's on, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I want to unravel my whip.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that would be.
Well, you've
another-
already used
well,
action and bonus
Yes.
action.
Yeah.
With
so-
your finesse, I would allow
Yeah.
the whip to unravel.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
because I can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm literally looking at everyone's butt
Yeah.
because I backed up to pull your sword out. So I got nowhere to go unless I jumped in the water, and I'm not doing that.
Okay, so
It's 18
18
Yeah.
for what?
to unravel.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. I'm done.
That's it. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Just stand there.
So would you
All
say
right.
you were at brown eye level?
Well, it's it's a crappy situation, but I'm working on it.
Read.
Yeah.
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna move 30 feet along the walkway so that I can at least get out of everybody's way.
Okay.
And then as I'm running by, I guess I'll take 2 shots with my crossbow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
17.
Just hits.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. That's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
I know you have a ton of them over there. You just not want to use.
That doesn't hit.
What is it?
It's a 13.
Yeah.
She hit the fan now.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit. You watch as the arrow actually goes right through him as a opening opens. The first arrow caught him unaware, but then it was like,
It's like the Terminator too.
and it went right through,
A crappier version of the Terminator.
right in the wall over
I
there.
know what
Guys?
Steve's asking for. Like you're asking me to do it.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
No bonus actions or anything like that? Okay. Cool.
That's it.
Alrighty, that brings us to the shit golem. You watch as it turns into a puddle.
No.
Are you serious?
He turns into a what?
Like,
Puddle.
Drips into the water and then pops up on the other side of these fellas over here and takes 2 attacks on the other 2 guards there, leaving 1 guard not attacked. These guys are covered in shit and unconscious. That leads us to the guards. And one of them says, "Oh, fuck this shit." And then runs back along the path through you guys and out of the sewer.
That dude.
Crappy guard.
Okay, at least that one's safe.
Did you get that one too?
Crappy guard.
Yeah.
We still got to get those other 2 out.
We just gotta handle our crap, man.
That'll bring us to Tiriana. What would you like to do?
Well, I want to shoot him with my bow, but that doesn't seem effective, does it?
See what you can do. See what yous can do.
Don't know.
What do's? I'm loving this shit.
That counts. That counts.
Shouldn't have mentioned the tally. Now they're competing.
I think I'm encouraged.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and shoot it like directly in the face with my crossbow.
We would never do it.
What would a symbol as a face? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead. In the head area. That's what we're looking for. The top of it.
17 to hit.
Definitely hits. I will say that you are hidden behind Kier at this point, so you would get advantage on that attack,
Okay.
and it would be a sneak attack, if you'd like.
Sneaky, sneaky. Hands on cheek.
So on top of your damage roll, 3d6.
Okay.
She probably gets 46. She's ninth level. She gets another dice. 8.
Sorry, guys, we haven't fought in a while.
I know. I was thinking that earlier.
I mean,
We've been doing a lot of role playing. It's
Yeah.
easy. This battle brought to
That's
you
where I was
by
not
me
prepared.
because I painted all of that. So there's actually two minis that I bought on there. Everything else.
Who knew
was-
there were so many shades of shit brown?
Yeah. See, I took great, painstakingly accurate measurements of the color calibration.
Baby shit green over
Okay,
there, too.
so 14.
14
I'll bet.
points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's real shitty maps, dude.
Thanks. I was hoping it would be.
It's
All
like
right.
being trapped in a minivan with a bunch of dad jokes.
Better than stale farts and broken windows.
All right, the arrow strikes true, and he was not expecting it, or it was not expecting it, and the arrow sinks into it but does not exit, and it's just like
Okay.
it's kind of a constipated look. All right, would you like to move or anything, Tiriana?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. That will bring us to Cordell. I'm so excited to be playing Cordell. He's a wizard. He's got lots of stuff. So,
Oh, okay. That'll be closer to that. Okay.
Cordell begins to sing. Da, 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 da,
Oh, he's singing. I thought you said sing.
da, 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 da. You watch as blades begin to shimmer around him in an ethereal form. And he takes his movement and his bonus action. To close the distance. And now, this shithead as the wizard approaches, the monster sinks back down into the thing just a little bit so that he can't quite get a purchase, but his blades are like. Well, that did not work. So I am here. Please come join me and fight this shitty monster.
It's pretty weak.
That's the end of his turn. Mavian.
We expect better.
Mavian. So, here you are.
Wait,
But Kier doesn't go yet.
my
Here
turn.
goes before me.
Why did I not write you in?
I don't know.
Where were you? What was your number
She's the
again?
last. She's
I was
the
number
last.
9.
We covered it.
You were supposed to go after the guards. Go ahead and take a turn, baby.
No, I was supposed to go. It's guards, then Tiriana, then me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I will fix it right now. I'm sorry.
Rude.
Bill, Reed, shit, guard, tier,
Yes.
gear,
Well, the Darkstone guys goes.
cord, Maeve. Got it.
All right. I want to move forward my 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm not.
Each one of those squares is 5 feet or 10 feet.
5.
Yeah. Okay. And then I am gonna use Toll the Dead.
Alrighty. What is it? Wisdom?
Yep. Hopefully he's not very wise.
Straight roll of 14.
Haha. Does not save. Okay. It is injured? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So that would be 2d12s. That would be 13 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Good job. You did something.
I'm about to piss this thing off. Hope so. How far can you throw?
Alright, that brings us to Baby. Back of the pack. Priscilla's
So-
sitting on the ground, covered in shit.
I grab Priscilla and stand up, so that's half my movement, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. If I get just in front of Tyriana, am I within 120 feet of this shit goblin?
Like we're at. How much movement do you have left?
I got 15 feet worth of movement.
So that would be there.
Yeah.
That'd be 120 is right here. You're in 120 feet of the wizard. Looks like there's about 10 feet of where this guy kind of sunk down out of the way.
But
Haha.
stuff.
I think that counts. I think that counts. You said but. See, maybe on Discord.
I'll pass the rest of my turn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You don't want to hold an action or anything?
I want to hold an action, but I don't want to say what action until I'll tell you the trigger moment. The trigger moment is when
Yeah.
I'm holding my action
Until.
the coast is clear.
Okay.
Used to.
Until.
Until Cordell's out of the way.
Okay. Cordell's on your side, so.
I know.
Yeah, you could tell Cordell if you wanted to move.
Hey Cordell, I need you to move as far away from this thing as you can.
This is not a problem because it smells really bad. Alright, so.
That's a shit.
I'm holding this action until he
Cordell
triggers
moves out of
it.
the way.
I want to call back out to him. Please don't blow us all up.
It's ventilated.
Billerdam,
Yes, sir.
top of the round.
All right. So, I want to leap. I want to go forward 15 feet, which would be up there near, to the right of Mavia.
Right here is where you make it for 15 feet.
All right, shoot. All right. I want to jump 60 feet forward. Leap 60 feet forward.
How?
My belt.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. And I did just shake my belt, my belly at you like I'm Santa Claus. All right.
60 feet would get you right here.
All right. Okay. Dang, I'm still not close enough.
You're still too close.
You're not going to blow us up.
Sorry. Moving on.
You're
Sorry for the
crying. What?
distraction.
Are you okay?
I so am.
All right, so I pull out two of my ninja stars.
Okay.
The,
That would be the same as a dart. So D4, right?
yep.
Roll to hit.
It's opportunity attack, right? Because he's not looking at me.
It would
I
not be an
apologize to
opportunity
the
of attack,
stream,
but it
all
would
you're
be a
gonna see
sneak
is
attack
Brian's
because he
crotch
is the.
through this whole thing.
Do what?
Oh.
We just get crotch shot the whole time that you're standing
standing
up,
up.
bro.
Your crotch and my shoulder, buddy.
Well, you'll like it. All right.
Well, you would get sneak attack because he is engaged with Cordell Darkforge.
It's important.
Yes.
What's the distance? There's a reason because
20.
Sentinel's going to kick in.
He's engaged with Cordell. That's a shitty couple.
No.
We gotta get out of this sewer, man.
Shit.
I'm gonna lose it.
Well, shit.
Any day.
All right, I know. I'm trying to see now. I see. Where you at, you dummy? All right, so it's +9, so it's a 19 and a 14.
A 19 and a 14. 19 hits, 14 does not. So the first one strikes true. Roll your damage.
Give me. All right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 10 plus 4 is 14 points.
14 points.
Yes, sir. For one star, ninja star.
Ready?
Not bad.
How far am I from him?
Hold on. I gotta do math. Math is hard. Okay. You are 20 feet from him.
Okay.
As you throw the first dagger, it makes a cavitation in him, and then the other dagger just follows right through and doesn't hit it.
Okay. Well, the ninja stars are not daggers.
Right. Ninja stars.
Ninja stars.
So it made poop bubbles.
Ninja stars.
Okay.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Brings us to Reed.
How far away is he from me?
40 feet.
I want to get within 20 feet of him.
We're more of a melee type of guy, type of group.
Right there, you would be like shooting at Cordell. So do you want to be like
Could I-
right here and get more of an angle on it?
I'm throwing an acid vial. Can I throw it over Cordell?
You could certainly try. It would be a dex check to see if you could aim accurately.
Then no. I want to move to the side.
Okay.
To where
so
I'm not
you're
gonna hit him.
To the side, and you can get a clear shot of him.
Yep. Okay. 23 to hit.
23 to hit definitely hits.
Okay. And then I believe it's 2d6. Yeah.
What is happening, guys?
We don't want to know. You don't want to know.
It's 5 damage.
5 damage
Yep.
of acid damage.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And I guess I'll throw another one.
Okay.
That's 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Kinda
So
figured.
you throw the acid on him, and it does kind of like eat through part of his shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and it causes him to kind of like undulate, if you will, to get out of the way of it. And when you do throw the second one, it rapids in section because it was like 6 seconds. He kind of dips out of the way a little bit, splashes into the water behind him, and definitely starts like bubbling up in the water. Like,
I'm pretty much useless here, so please do something.
okay.
And that's it.
All right. That brings us to Shithead. He is going to sink down into the water. Use his movement to come up right here.
Is that next to me?
Yep. And he is going to reach out and strike the person that struck him.
Okay.
Let's see here. This is going to be a multi-attack. 2 slam attacks here. Does a 26 hit?
A 26?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay.
That
So
one
the
does
first one does hit, the second one does not. Let's see here. D8s. That'll be 8 plus 5. That would be 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you are bludgeoned by hard fecal matter.
Great.
Ew.
Isn't that fun?
Boom, boom.
Alrighty.
Too much cheese.
That will be the end of his turn.
Took his protein powder.
And that will bring us to the guards. And all 4 of them have to roll death saves. First one passes. Second one passes. Third one fails. Fourth one fails.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alrighty. Up next, we have the wonderful Tyriana. What you gonna do?
Am I still hidden behind anybody?
He has his back turned towards you, and he is engaged with Reed, so you would get sneak attack again if you like.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna just try and shoot it.
Okay? Shoot the shit out of it.
Because I can't see. Okay, never mind. It's too-
So 15 to hit.
Misses. It senses it coming on the wind.
Even with advantage?
That's great.
Yeah, that was with
Even with
advantage.
advantage?
Oh, no.
Quick
Oh,
question.
okay.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I still miss.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the arrow misses. Huh. Roll damage for me.
Shoot one of the guards.
Roll
What?
damage for me.
Regular damage or sneak attack
Sneak
damage?
Oh no.
Because it actually came through some shit.
I have a question that might undo
Okay,
this.
hold on.
15.
15
Yeah.
points of damage?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me roll a constitution check real quick. Okay, he passes the constitution check, so no ill effects. But Cordell takes one to the knee.
I'm sorry,
Arrow to the
Cordell.
The other knee, the bad knee or the other knee?
The bad knee.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Quick question. I
Yes.
was holding my action.
Until
For-
Cordell moved out of the way. That's what you told me.
That's true.
And then he got shot in the knee.
But the key to it was distance between Poop Monster and Cordell and no one else.
Okay, but
So distance
Cordell
was
has
made.
not had a chance to move. Yet.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna blow me up.
You and me both.
So I need to. You said it was 15 points.
Yeah.
His tip points are gone.
He can regain them for up to an hour. Or no, 8 hours.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So.
Cool.
Well done.
Good to know. He kind of goes, ah, shit. Ridiculous. Okay.
That's craptastic.
Kier, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You are within striking distance of this thing.
I am?
Yep.
Okay. Then I am gonna take 2.
Swipey swipies.
Yep.
Go for it.
I'm gonna cut the shit.
Yeah, cut the shit and hurry up.
Alright. For the first one,
Quit shitting around. We got
Natural 20.
Yes!
yeah.
Pull for the bag of tricks.
pull for the bag.
We have
Where
bag
is
of
the
tricks
bag?
out. Oh,
Pass
they're
to
both on
me.
those tables.
Oh, you guys have both of them now. Okay.
Okay.
Yours is still 20 sets, right?
Huh?
Yours is still
D12.
20 sets.
Okay.
In
Yes.
Of D20s.
Okay.
Yes.
So do you
Yes,
want
it's
me to
like-
roll my second attack, or go ahead and roll damage?
there?
for
Roll
this
your
one?
second attack as well. See if it hits.
Plus 3.
She has-
18.
Hits.
Okay.
Does she have advantage because it's engaged with me?
You would have advantage if you want to try to roll again.
Nah, it's better the first time.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
So
roll your damage for the first hit
Oh,
and
gosh.
add
Hold
your.
on. This is a lot of math. All right, so it's 1d6. So 2 plus a d8 because it has a fancy thing. 4. 14
Nice.
plus another 18. 21.
21 points. Nicely done.
I don't like using my swords. There's too much math.
It's a lot, right?
Alrighty. Cool.
Do I have movement left?
You do have movement.
Okay. Oh, but I used my bonus action for my second. Nope, I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay. Alrighty.
Maybe.
Brings us to Cordell.
Yeah.
Cordell is going to move out of the way. What he thinks is out of the way. He makes it.
Yay!
All right, so I need
Is that
to.
out of your way?
There's a thought process involved here,
Okay.
and I don't know if you're gonna make me roll for it. It's based on maybe it's
He
knowledge.
has one more square.
Huh?
He has one more square to move if he needs to.
Who, Cordell?
Yep.
That's okay.
Okay.
Based on my knowledge as a sorcerer
Uh-huh.
and just what we picked up, and golems, are they creatures? Or typically, my understanding, Kenny's understanding of a golem is an enchanted object.
Yes.
Okay.
That's if this is a golem. It could be
Roll an
earth elemental.
Arcana check for him.
It could be an earth elemental. He said. We don't know exactly what this thing is.
Ooh, natural 20 plus 4 is 24.
Oh, that's the shit right there, baby.
Yeah, good shit.
We just thought the last episode was about poop.
Look, Twitch, if you're watching this, please don't ban us for saying shit too many times. So, what you can glean off of this thing is that it is in fact a elemental source of power that it has. It is a earth elemental type magic that you sense.
So it's a planar creature, not a.
So it's from this plane, and it is a it's an earth elemental that's absorbed a lot of. He's seen some shit, you know.
Can I? So, triggering this, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic
Okay.
at 3rd level on
Okay.
him.
Read Dispel Magic for.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range, the 120-foot range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. Each spell 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC is 10 plus the spell's level on a successful check, and
Oh,
the spell
yes.
ends. So what do I get a? Do I get any plus?
You add your spell ability modifier.
Your spell ability modifier.
The attack modifier?
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay.
The other one.
Just okay. 19.
19.
Yeah.
You watch as the poop monster disintegrates.
Oh. Oh.
Ain't that some bullshit?
I immediately press the digitate myself and Kristole.
Okay.
All that work.
So
We are out of combat initiative currently.
What just happened?
Let's.
Okay, so in this moment, anybody with potions and healing abilities, get these guys up and awake.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I'll-
2 of them already felt sick. Yeah.
I'll run over. And,
Oh, that reminds me. They have to take a death saving throw unless you guys are.
I'm,
no,
I'm,
we're-
run-
we're
I'm
out.
at least doing 2 of them.
I'm actively there, so
I'm gonna take
you
care
do,
of the
you
guy
only do
shot
one
in
at
the
a
knee.
time. So you do
Cordell
one
or
after the
whatever.
other.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're,
so
you're
you guys-
gonna get sloppy, dude.
You guys run up to the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And pour a potion down their throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll get 2 of them up.
Somebody's got to take care of old boy too with a knee arrow in his neck.
I got him since I shot him in the knee.
Okay. Well, he can heal himself easy enough
Oh,
as well.
I'm gonna go stabilize the other 2 that haven't had potions yet.
Okay. When you say stabilize, what do you do?
Like spare the dying.
Okay. Yeah, they pop up back up with 1 hit point.
I held one of them for 7.
Okay.
What's a superior
Superior?
D8?
Don't waste that.
D8 plus 8, I think.
These guys are just gonna run away.
I know. So it's 14.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They both pop up pretty easily. Like,
You're good
your
now.
guys kind of like groggily sit up and they're like, what happened?
You wouldn't believe the shit that we just saw.
Did we kill it?
Yeah.
We blew
Yeah,
the
we
crap
got
out of
it.
it, dude. You wouldn't believe, it was great.
Yes.
Just load 'em up, man.
I think
Okay.
that you guys
I don't feel so good.
should
You're a
go
little
find
shit
your
slapped.
friend.
Oh,
I think he ran back to the surface. I think you guys should go get him.
he ran off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a deserter.
As soon as the shit hit the fan.
So
not a fan.
definitely, we're okay here. We've got Dark Force to take care of us.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll,
just
we'll wait by the door for you.
okay.
It's probably a
Thank
good
you.
idea.
If we go back empty-handed, then the king will have our heads.
Right.
So,
You're fine.
all right.
It's totally okay.
The 4 guards get up and help each other out, and you guys are left there alone. What would you like to do?
Was this
Hey, that was a clutch move, by the way.
automaton thing?
Clutch move.
Yeah.
I don't.
No,
I don't think so because
In the moment, man. In the moment, I had something totally different planned.
Cordell, this wasn't what the king was talking about, right? The automaton.
No, this was something placed here intentionally.
Intentionally.
Yes. There was purpose to protect this area for some reason
No shit.
Okay.
By us.
Can
by whoever comes into this area.
Can I look around and I guess this would be an investigation
You
check,
should
but
certainly try.
I want to
Yeah.
cast
I'm going
see.
to take care of my knee. I'll sit right here. You let me know if you find anything, okay?
Can I cast see invisibility
Sure.
and look around the room?
Yeah.
Do I see anything that we didn't see before?
Nope.
Okay, that lasts
that
for an
was
hour, by the
a-
way.
Okay.
that was a 13
13?
investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. You're searching around, and there's not really anything that stands out to you. Just some pipes and bricks. You start pushing on some bricks on the wall and stuff like that. Can't really find anything.
I want to pull out my wand of secrets
Okay.
11.
and use it again.
Yep. What'd you get?
11.
Yeah. Again, you guys are like searching the wall. Every once in a while, you stick your hand in something gross.
Ugh.
Wand of secrets?
Anything within 30 feet.
Okay.
I want to go kind of to the middle of the space.
Like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Like right here?
Like on the other one, I think.
On this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Reed, how long's your trident?
I mean, roughly like 7 feet.
Your wand is pointing feverishly at this pipe.
Guys,
It's like trying to take off out of your hand almost.
there's definitely something there
Okay.
in
At
that
this
pipe.
point, Cordell kind of looks up and goes, "That is a nice trick that you have."
Oh, thank you.
That pipe with the lever on it?
I don't think it's a lever.
Is
buddy.
that what it is?
Let me just make a note real quick. Maybe.
That wasn't being sarcastic.
Yeah. No, make fun of my maps. Why don't you?
I don't think it's a lever.
I think
man.
it looks wonderful.
I was asking for clarification
Oh
here.
yes, it would be the one with the lever on it.
Is it? It's not actually a lever, though, right?
Yes,
It's
it
a
is.
pipe that is acting as a lever. Thanks,
Either
guys.
that
And I
or it's
couldn't
a very
find that?
happy pipe.
Can I hop over there to it? Like,
Yeah,
without falling
you
in?
can get over here easily enough.
Make a roll. Make a roll. Make a roll.
You would have to roll an athletics check to jump that little
Yeah.
divot.
Then I'm going to stay where I'm at.
I'll jump it.
And you're
Hey,
just pointing at it.
agreed.
Cordell's already over there if you want to.
Can you check the depth? If you don't, I'll clean it off. If you just check
Yeah.
the depth with your trident.
I'll take off the trident and stick the bottom of it.
Yeah,
down
it's
in there.
deeper than you're trying to go.
Deeper than.
Ew.
Don't go down in there. It's
Do
deeper
it.
than you.
Aren't you glad I saved Priscilla?
Do it.
I'm gonna jump it so that I can go with
Okay.
the
I'm gonna
Athletics.
athletics. That is a 17.
I'm gonna get up there and try to follow him.
All right.
Well, I'm going to. Dang it.
Wait,
don't I have
Leaving something you for behind.
athletics?
I'll stay right where I'm at until you all figure out what's going on.
It's just enough room for another person to jump.
Well, I'm moving towards the pipe,
Okay,
but
that's fine.
okay.
Oh, 16. Thank God.
Okay, you made it. Yes.
Oh.
Well,
A 12. You made it.
Oh. You slip and eat shit.
Hey,
Do
so
it now.
I want.
You just like chilling over there, or
I'm gonna move and stand next to Kier.
okay?
you scared of little shit.
Ah. Are you
No,
still
I hang
invisible?
out with one all the time.
By the way,
She's about yay tall.
do you drop your invisibility?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir. That was a shit show, wasn't it?
Oh god. I don't know where this goes now. Bear with me.
You're
As I
gonna use
read.
it. You'll use it again.
Okay. So Cordell moves up to about here. You move up beside him. And then you hear a strange noise.
Everybody back up.
It's a transformer.
And you watch as
Poop.
Mark it down. Mark it for
Mark
yourself.
it.
Yep.
That counts.
It's unintentional.
Oh yeah,
Out
that's
of the
Jesus.
sewers, out of the muck, rises an automaton wearing dead bodies on the spikes
Oh, man.
protruding from its body. It pulls apart a pipe as it comes up. Water starts gushing. And he gets to about here, and he holds in directly as his face snaps to you. Shink, shink.
Uh-oh.
Everybody roll initiative.
Yeah, 2 battles.
I'm sorry. Can we take a pee break?
Yeah, absolutely. If you got a pee, we'll
Yes.
take
Yeah.
a pee break. We'll be right back. We're going
Thank
to take
the
our
good-
first break.
Thank the good Lord.
Welcome back.
Nothing.
So, where we last left off, a terrible construct of some kind with spikes and dead bodies all over it has come up out of the muck and mire and is traipsing forward. We are rolling initiative.
Oh, I already rolled mine.
Can I roll again? Since I rolled before
Roll
break.
initiative, everyone. If you
new-
like your initiative, I will allow you to keep it at this point. I'm keeping my initiative from earlier.
Me too.
Quit.
What does that
Should
mean?
have kept mine earlier.
All right, anybody get over a 20? What you get?
25. Natural 20.
26.
26. Wow, you guys are on top of this thing, man. All right, so Reed going first, Billerdam going next. Alrighty.
Love that.
Anybody get a 20? Anybody get a 15 to 20? Okay. Both the Carrion Golem and Cordell will go.
What'd they roll?
You don't know.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot what was the last category?
15 to 20.
I got 16.
Well, then you would
It's
go with
important.
Cordell. What is your you would go first. So Tiriana, then Cordell. Alrighty. And then anybody get between a 10 and 15?
14.
Wow. What you got?
Again?
14.
Wow. You have 5.
That
Rolling
leaves us
shitty tonight.
with Kier
Yes. I
with a
am.
5,
Sorry.
bringing up the rear. Kier in the rear. Alrighty. Top of the round. Reed. Here
Oh,
comes a carrion golem. What you gonna do? Bad boy, bad
All right.
boys.
Just to gauge this thing's armor, I'm gonna fire a normal shot from my pistol at it.
Okay.
And the room erupts into a green flame.
Go ahead and fire.
I could reroll misfires because of my feet. Okay, that's a lot better. That is 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Definitely hits. Okay. So that is. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It pings off the side of him. Hold on a second. Doesn't seem to stop him in any way. But you take 1 point of fire damage
Singe all the hair off your hand.
as it singes your hand just ever so slightly from the gas built around your flintlock.
Alright. Switching hands,
To your
my
Metal
metal
hand.
hand,
Good idea.
I am
Ow!
going to take another shot,
Okay.
and I'm going to make it a sharpshooter,
Okay.
and also spend a grit to make it a violent shot.
Okay. So if you are shooting a sharpshooter shot, what part of the mechanism are
Say
you
that
aiming
5
at?
times fast.
No
Shooting
joke.
a sharpshooter shot.
Does it have like a face or like a?
It does have like an ocular looking lens in the front.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try and knock that off,
Okay.
or like shatter the glass.
Okay.
So -5. So that's a 18 to hit.
It hits.
Okay.
So you got your sharpshooter shot. You shot your sharpshooter shot. Now, what is the
Violent shot.
violent shot? What does that mean?
I get to roll an additional damage die if it hits.
Okay. So roll your damage.
14 plus 10, so 24.
Nice.
All right. that looks like it shot out the eye of this thing, and it took the full 24 points of damage.
Sweet. Okay.
This thing is now like, as soon as the eye gets hit, it's like. Just flailing at this point.
All right, and then
Very good robot. Very good robot.
Sorry.
as a bonus action, I'm going to pull out Daybreak instead.
Okay.
And move back 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yep. 20 feet, just straight back, and keep my sight on him.
Okay.
That's it.
Cool. Yeah, this thing is just flailing in the middle of the shit. Okay. Bill or Dan?
Well, that's crappy.
Oi.
Where you at? Is it time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you reach it?
How long?
All right.
How
So-
long is the whip?
Well, the whip's 10 feet, so I can. So okay. I want to take 2 steps towards him, and I'm gonna joke. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wrap around. I'm gonna
let's-
try to wrap around his arm.
So you're gonna get right here?
Yeah, then I'm gonna leap.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and as I leap, I would wrap around his hand.
Okay.
And have him spin me and throw me towards this thing.
Okay, this is gonna be your action too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're using your turn in his turn space to throw him?
In this moment, it was a bit of the reverse of the idea, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it.
Let's do it. It's gonna
Okay.
be cool.
I will allow this.
Really cool.
Just out of rule of cool. Because maybe it's so far down the chain from where
Yeah.
you are, but he's giving up his turn this round.
Yeah.
Basically, is what's happening.
Well,
Yeah.
I gave up my turn for him last time, so it's.
Yeah.
Okay, so you grab a hold of the whip. You start slinging. You're gonna sling it
And I
towards the golem.
Yes.
Yep, I swing with all my might, just to round my head and back towards it.
Okay.
All right, so that's an acrobatics, right?
Yeah,
So
it's up to you to
acrobatics
let
for
go.
you.
24.
Okay. You managed to let go at the right time. Need you to roll a streak check for me to make sure you can get him the distance.
Can I be raging?
You can certainly try.
That would be. I get a. Oh crap.
There's another one.
I'm raging too. By the way.
Oh my
All right.
That's a 15.
That was the DC. So,
So I reach up and I go, Miggy, what the? Send me! You know, okay, as I turn around, I fly towards him. Right as I get towards him, all right, I want to transform and pull my axe out and just land into this thing.
well, you splash down right in front of him with your axe. Okay. So, do you have the ability to use 2 actions in a turn?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will allow this to happen as well. Roll to hit, sir. Y'all coming up with all kinds of nonsense.
Well, I've been planning this. I've been waiting
I
to get
love
me
it.
and Kenny together.
I
All right.
love it.
It's just felt like the right time.
Yes. Oh, let me switch my character. Actually, switch over to
The
the
old
bear.
fastball special with a whip.
Yep. Oh, I as soon as I me and Kenny.
So you still have the whip, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay, that might come back around.
Wait, what?
All right. So that's a 28 to hit.
Still waiting on this fucking
28 to hit.
Yep.
Definitely hits.
All right.
Hit it with that axe.
Okay. Do I get
split his arrow in twain.
That's the way you look, so Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yes.
Except he like spits when he says it.
Yeah, please don't do that.
So that's 16 total damage.
16 total damage.
Nice.
This was a really cool move for 16 points of damage.
But it's better. I mean, now I'm in melee range of this thing, and he's in trouble.
Okay. Gotta do math. Hold on. This is the hard part.
Yeah, but now your speed's reduced. You're in the shit now.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Cursed. All right. Maybe it makes a dexterity save for me.
At effects that I can see.
You're holding it.
Get advantage on those.
You might want it.
Plus. Oh, minus 11.
What is
Hang on,
the damage for a whip, please?
I'm gonna go back to it.
I'd like the record to show that this was not explained to me in this idea brainstorming session we had.
Look, I have a 10 intelligence.
Look.
Really? Okay.
Really cool, man.
Yeah.
But-
it's 1d4.
1d4.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. It's
With a
whip.
booming whip.
It's a whip. Now, okay. Here's the thing.
This is okay. If I take damage, my rage still stays.
Yes. Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, big boy.
See what happened.
So I rolled a 1. All right. So for damage, so that's 1 plus 5, so that's 6.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
now you have to roll.
Another save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't know what you were getting into.
It's a magical whip.
He looks so mad. That face says everything.
All right, no. Okay, I have to activate because I have to activate. I only get to activate it 3 times, and I didn't activate the boom.
Okay.
I didn't activate the boom.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the booming thing that really bad fucked you up.
Yeah.
he
All right,
tried to really mess you up bad, dude. I'm
was
seriously
safe
bad.
from
We're going to have a
6
much
points.
longer conversation
6
the next
points.
time you have an
6
idea.
points.
6 points of
of
Slashing?
slashing damage.
as actually this will be bludgeoning because it's the handle of the whip that you're hitting.
Oh, that's
So it's
cool.
like-
I think I'm resistant to bludgeoning.
Oh, that's
So
good.
that'll be 3, right?
Yeah.
I just slapped the shit out of myself.
Well, that's one. That's one. That's one.
Why did I do
So
that?
when I'm raging, I'm resistant.
So you take half.
Well, I take half that, so it'll be
3.
3 damage instead of 6.
Okay.
And I keep my rage.
Cool.
Nice.
So
Nicely
you'll
done.
just skip me this turn.
Yep. You are skipped this turn. Maybe congratulations, you got hit by a whip handle. That will bring
But
us
you got me melee.
to the carrying golem.
Can it see?
It was just flailing.
So it's just flailing
Yeah.
in its space, and you're a big old boy right there in front of him.
You think?
So he's just gonna strike out at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
With a multi attack. Does a 21 hit?
Uncanny dodge.
That's disadvantage.
Okay, that'll like half the
Damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And disadvantage. 24 to hit.
Barely.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits. Both hit. Hey,
Alright.
question.
That is, hold on, I gotta do math.
This is why he needs a calculator.
Hope
That is 28 points of
And my
bludgeoning damage.
in my temp moves, my temp hit points include. I also get that in my bear form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
So that's 28 points of bludgeoning damage
okay.
plus.
Plus.
Yeah, this is why I need a calculator real bad.
told him to take half of that with uncanny, with the so
Yeah, of the first hit.
yeah, was of the 20. The first hit was 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got
The
24, 14. Shit. 34 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
So you just took that?
14 and 34.
As a bear, you're
40.
Yeah, as a bear, I'm fine. Yeah, that's the whole thing.
That was 48 damage.
fine. And he's
And he
blind.
halved one of them.
He is going to then take a step forward and try to grapple you. I need to make a strength save. please.
Reaction, disengage, and hide. That's fast, uncanny fast.
Okay, how are you going to hide as a bear?
What? I'm not. I'm sweet. I'm going back down to halfling, which
So
I'm
you're-
going to be in the poop.
Disengaging,
Boom. Yeah.
5 feet of poop.
Mm-hmm.
You're how tall?
Well, I'm 3 foot.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
You're submerged in
Yeah. Poop. I'm already in it. It's,
Okay.
and I'm hidden.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
And you are hidden under the poop.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Holding my breath.
For the next 6 seconds at least.
Yes.
Alrighty. That'll be the end of the carrying golem's turn. Tyriana, what you want to do? You are here.
Yeah, how far away am I in from that thing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Perfect.
How you looking?
Huh?
How you looking?
I am going to
It hurt.
cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. That's a wisdom.
Yes.
Ooh. I know that came around. I didn't do my math.
That's an 8. Not very wise, the poop golem.
Fails.
Oh, he's not a poop golem. Sorry.
Remember,
So
it's a
then-
D12.
Yeah, and I get 2 because he's taken
Damage.
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 Oh. $13.
13 points.
of damage.
Alrighty. So that will bring us to, unless you wanted to move.
Nope, I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
All right, Cordell. Cordell looks at this thing and he goes, "Well, this is very interesting. I think maybe I will save the little fellow." And he casts Misty Step. Grabs you. Fuck. Brings you
I
back.
imagine the poof out of there sounds like a fart.
You are both covered in nastiness. But that is the end of his turn. Were you trying to do something?
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Cordell doesn't.
That brings us to Mavian. Whose turn gets skipped this turn?
Do I get my movement? Or are
You
we...
still have movement.
Man,
But-
he just missed that
That's
whole
about
moment.
it.
Ah! Yeah. Me and Darkforge are gonna have a serious conversation.
Look, he thought you were drowning. Okay? He
It's
did what he had
seconds.
to do.
I would at least like to take my movement up by Kier on that next piece. No.
No.
Jump
over
across.
here?
Yeah,
Jump
I want
across?
to jump across.
Acrobatics, please.
Okay.
Or athletics. Whichever. Next to her,
Definitely athletics.
like on this side.
No.
17 without my modifier.
Okay,
No,
You go,
like
boy.
Yeah, right there.
that's fine. Okay,
Well, not in front of her, but just one.
beside.
There you go.
like right there.
You go.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right. That's all I can do. I forfeit
Okay.
the rest of it
Cool.
because I helped him.
Kier.
All right. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at first level.
First level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled that. 15
For the armor. I mean, for the hit.
to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. $18.
18 damage.
Yep. And I think that does something else. Hold on.
Yeah, it marks him for advantage on the next turns.
Yep. So he's glittering with light.
Nice. Oh god, I can't math.
It's a whole lot of numbers.
I think it's the first
Yeah.
attack.
Okay. Good.
Next attack.
Yeah. It's like a little dinged. A little dinged. Back to the top. Reed. What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna take both shots of Daybreak, and make them both sharpshooter.
Okay. Where are you aiming for this time?
Probably take out one of the legs if I can,
Okay. Could you be a little more
like
specific?
like where the legs connect to.
Joints.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's way
Oops.
Steve.
Leg bones connected to the hip bone.
$27 minus 5, 22.
22.
Yeah. Is
To
that
hit?
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely hits.
So,
Because that's the first shot, right?
yeah, right.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll the second one then. Excuse me. 22 minus 5. 17? Is that right? Yeah.
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 So, does 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So then. 13, 23 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And then. It's 14, 24 for the second hit.
Okay.
And. Bonus action, pull out the pistol. And. Get up there with Cordell. For my movement.
Okay.
Yeah, behind him.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. Kind of staggered you so you can shoot over your shoulder. How's that?
Yeah, I got my hand on his shoulder. Pistol in the other hand.
All right. So you watch as it takes a shot in the hip where the leg is,
Mm-hmm.
and it hits some kind of tube or mechanism that releases some steam out of it, and its leg kind of does a little baby giraffe style, and then you
Okay.
hit it again, and the leg falls off. When the leg falls off,
Mm-hmm.
what you see is this.
No, this is gonna be gross.
Oh no.
He picks up one of the bodies from his shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
shoves it where the leg was, and uses it to stab.
No. Oh my god, that is so gross.
Is that the end of your turn? Yep. Villardam. How you feeling?
Pissed that I got covered in crap for nothing. And now I don't have my whip.
I saved you, little man.
Of course, I go back in bear form now.
Okay.
As I'm looking down at him, like, you saved me from nothing. I fought a chimera while my partner was hitting me in the back with a lightning bolt. I can fight this.
That does not mean what you think it means. It's chimera.
I really want to intimidate this dude just to make him piss himself. I tossed my axe at him, That's the only thing you
at
do.
at the.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
not at Dark Forge. I want to. I want to.
I'm making sure.
I want to.
Right.
That's
Remind
great.
me, what kind of axe is it?
It's a great axe. It's a great axe of returning.
Okay.
That would be a 17.
17.
Yep.
That hits.
7 points of damage.
Ah. Cool.
I rolled a 1 for damage again.
So here's what
That's
you see.
shitty, but you know.
And it immediately returns to you, right?
Yeah.
Do you have to make a dex to try to save
No.
it? Okay. So it returns directly to your hand. So you throw the axe and it sends you like head over hilt through the air and embeds itself directly in the chest plate of this thing. This is the first time that you've seen a weapon actually penetrate the armor of this thing. And then shoot comes right back to you. Okay.
Well, I still have my movement, don't I?
Yep.
Huh? No. No, I'll just stay where I'm at.
Stay where you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the idiot and read.
Oh, sweet. I thought I was the idiot.
All right. That brings us to the carrying golem, who is definitely
brought her own
hobbling
melee.
and crushing the body of a person every time it takes a step. But it is taking a step towards the direction that it got hit from, blindly flailing.
Sweet.
And he's going to try to take a multi-attack at you. First one misses. Second one misses as well. And you're a bear. Like, that's hard to miss. And that is going to be the end of his turn.
I'm a very agile bear. A bear with 20 dex.
That brings us to Tyriana.
I also blind.
Yeah, I'm going for Toll
With
the Dead
street
again.
22.
Toll the dead again.
Yep, wisdom.
Wisdom? That's a
Well, 19.
9.
No.
Okay. Do your worst.
I'm 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Not bad, not bad. This guy's looking pretty rough now.
Sweet.
Yeah. Alrighty. That brings us to Cordell. Cordell. What you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? There he is.
Do something sick.
That's what I would like to do. He begins singing once more, and the ethereal swords enshroud him. And he uses the spell Manifest Echo. I'm going to use your duplicate for now.
Yes.
Let me know if you need to use the duplicate, then I'll just sub it. Oh! So luckily, getting the blind packs is a good thing for doubles. And I have a double of this many. I didn't even think about okay. He manifests an echo directly beside him. And what he does is he sends that echo to this side over here. And it's weird because the echo doesn't move along the ground. It just kind of flies across the water and over to the other side. And then, using that echo and his blade song, he's going to send a rain of swords, ethereal swords, from two sides of this guy. And miss every single time.
Oh, no.
No.
Actually, it's a disadvantage, so it could be worse. Nah. Okay. So yeah, he looks really, really cool. And he's like, I will shred you! And then and it looks really awesome, and he's like, oh, and then nothing. Nothing at all.
You gotta change
So
that song.
yeah, the swords kind of disappear, but now there are two Cordell Dark Forges on the map.
Nice.
Sweet.
One of which is
I nudge Mavius and
It's not intentional, guys. I'm just trying to help.
I can do that too. Just so you know.
Good.
I know, I've seen it.
All right, that brings us to Mavius.
Get a turn.
It's your turn.
Does this thing... So can I... Is he a physical form in front of me?
He is like a pure mirrored image of this guy, but see-through.
But can I touch him?
You don't know.
I'm gonna reach out and see if he's solid.
Okay, so you're gonna interact as your action. I've been doing my homework, y'all.
Just
How far can I jump?
Jumping is your height.
Or wait, my...
Your height plus your strength modifier is how far you can jump. I do believe.
So, what, like 12 feet?
13.
You could make it across that, Levine.
From me to the automaton?
Oh, to the automaton? He's right at about 15 feet. You can reach one of his blades on his arm.
So there is... So, okay, so
You
what
can
I want to
impel
do is
yourself
I want to
very
jump
nicely.
I want to jump attack this fucker.
Okay.
I'm raging.
Okay. You could throw your axe at him if
No.
you want, or your hammer. You can use a ranged spell attack.
Doesn't the hammer come back?
Wait,
Wasn't your hammer
Priscilla?
ever returned?
y'all did something when I was out.
No.
No, Priscilla cannot be enchanted anyway. It's a legendary
Okay.
weapon.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Cut that off real quick.
I thought he it was. No,
It's
he's-
already
making
OP
Mjolnir.
as fuck.
You're not wrong.
I'm going to try to move into the same space as his echo.
Okay. When you do, his echo dissipates.
God. And now I am jumping. Does that give me a good solid hit to land a jump?
Yep. I mean, you would definitely hit his big spiky arm.
Alright.
Is that what you want to try to
Yeah,
do?
I'm raging.
Okay.
Does that give me an advantage? I'm going to attack recklessly.
Okay.
So that gives me advantage
It gives me advantage if I
if you
attack you.
if you
Okay.
attack me
I
later.
got you. Cool.
So that'll be plus.
Remember all those bad guys that I've put in front of you guys that you guys have just wiped the floor with?
This is not one of them.
Welcome.
I don't know. I think we're doing all right.
You're doing all right.
22 hit.
22 does hit.
22 hits. All right.
Helps
So
I was blind.
I'm going to do my D6 plus 1. So because of my Path of the Zealot, I get
Okay.
a D6 plus 1. So it's going to be 6 radiant damage on top of
You doing regular damage.
1d8 plus
We gave them more
4.
math.
yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Oh my god, it's been too long since I've rolled dice. 1d8 plus 4. So that's 9 plus 6. And I'm also pumping in with this attack.
But
This-
wait, there's more.
With the Smite of Justice.
Smite of Justice.
Since I hit it,
That's right. He's smiting the shit out of it.
I get 5d10 of force damage.
Yes, you do.
Oh shit.
If you
Which
attack
one's the
now,
D10?
We'll throw in 5d10 of damage. Hurry, this offer won't last long.
It'll be around for another
Looking at
That's
this,
1
these,
minute.
isn't it?
looking at this carrion golem and its cargo, if you will, of all the bodies that it has slain in these
Is that
sewers.
right?
No wonder
I thought it did.
this sewer was locked up and protected and secured so that this thing could not wreak havoc in the city
I
above.
can't remember.
How many bodies are there?
Multiple.
Multiple.
Oh, so
Really?
Oh,
that's
so we don't even
this
know.
one.
Yeah, it's uncountable at this point. There's heads, there's like parts of bodies, there's arms, there's legs. I mean,
Oh, jeez.
there's probably like a finger in there somewhere.
Ooh.
Yeah.
22 plus 9
Plus 6.
plus 6. I can't
22
math.
plus 15.
22 plus 15, 7. 37 damage.
37 damage.
Holy crap.
As you smite the shit out of this guy. This guy's looking real rough
And
at this
with my
point.
2-weapon fighting, I'm going to hit him one more time.
Okay.
Recklessly.
His arm fell off.
Oh.
So, I'm standing right in front of him now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. His arm fell off. He takes a body,
Oh, it's so gross.
shoves it in place, and now he's got like a little weird arm.
I don't like it.
It's like a T-Rex.
Take my good hand. All right, go ahead and hit him
I'm
again.
still raging.
Okay.
Attacking recklessly.
Okay.
Are you gonna hit the bar?
So that'd be 27 hit. And then 5d10.
Can you pump the Smite of Justice into it twice in a day?
I thought I could.
I believe there is one use of the Smite of Justice.
Oh, I thought it lasted for a minute.
Oh, you're
Attack.
right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It
Yeah,
keeps
so-
happening. It lasts for 1 minute or 10 rounds.
10 rounds. There you go.
So 37 more damage.
Okay. I
And
OP'd this so
Yeah.
hard.
my feet only works once, right?
My feet don't work.
Not anymore.
It's
One
okay.
of them does.
This guy's feet does.
So the first creature you hit on each of your turns. So would he
Oh.
take the
No, not that one.
radiant, the one? No, I can't pump that into him too.
Okay, so we're at
37.
37.
37 more points as you just. Bah!
Oh, plus the regular damage that the hammer does
Right.
already.
What is this hammer, Steve?
It's the Hammer of Justice. He hasn't even woken
It's
it
the
up.
bane of his existence. 1d8 plus 4.
What is it?
1d8 plus
Okay.
4. So 11 more damage.
Okay. This thing at this point, you cave in his chest, and it's just kind of like hunched over, and it's just like the scene in Ultron where he's like, "I got no strings on me." Yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
And can I use a cantrip for a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
No.
We've,
an action.
we've had that argument before.
You have no more movement. You
Also-
have no bonus actions unless you have something special that you can throw in there, but I thought raging was a bonus action.
I was already in my
He's already-
raging.
that's
two
right.
weapon
I was
fighting
already in
is-
my weapon. I
Yeah.
have two weapon fighting.
is a bonus
Yeah,
action.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've already used your bonus action, your action, your movement.
that's right.
End of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
20 minutes later, Kier. I'm just kidding. dude.
You made this. You made the hammer.
Show us what you got.
You know what? At this point, no, I'm gonna let you do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do.
I'm worried. Okay.
You got this.
See, I'm trying. I'm having a hard time because do I want to do the smart thing or the thing that I actually wanted to try?
Do what your
Do it.
heart tells you.
Do it.
So do you want to do the smart thing or the thing you want to do?
Okay, so
do
at,
it.
at
She
this
knows.
point,
She knows.
it's looking
Real bad.
rough, right?
Yeah, it's like glitching out. It's like, it's only swinging one arm and then like a little flaily, flappy arm. It's got a person as a leg. It's kind of just hobbled.
It's got a person as a leg and a person as an arm.
on the same side.
I
It's looking like Sid's
Borg.
room at this point.
I
In
want
Toy Story.
to.
Oh god.
That's terrible.
Okay. Yep. I want to back up. Well, you don't have to. I'm gonna.
By the way,
Okay.
Steve, I'm
Just
down in
let
the
me-
shit.
You're right.
I'm gonna.
That was a poop noise because
I'm gonna yell out, Mavius, don't move! I'm gonna back up 10 feet, take a running leap, use Mavius' shoulder as a jumping point,
Yes.
and with 2-weapon fighting, take both of my swords and just try to land on this thing's
Yes.
back.
okay. Roll to hit. You got 2 chances to land a blow with this because you're doing
Okay.
2-weapon fighting.
Right.
So
It's a 10 on the first one.
that misses.
10 total?
12 on the second one. Crap.
Roll with advantage because he is like debilitated and blind.
I was about to
actually,
say, yeah,
Yeah,
he's blind.
16.
which everybody should have been getting
Advantage on both
at
of
this
those
point.
attacks.
Oh, on both of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because you 2 weapons.
13 on one, 16 on the other.
16 hits.
Oh.
So the first one just kind of, I'm not quite there, and then the second one just. Okay.
Right through like the spine
So-
area. Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, so that's 1d8 plus 3.
Uh,
8.
you go.
8
8?
points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
She's totally sleeping with the DM.
Dude, you just did like fucking
You set it up!
70
just
something points of
She's
damage.
your wife, dummy. Of course she's sleeping with
So, I,
Dude.
yeah, just like I said before, just it.
I've
first-
offered, he just won't take me up on it. I don't know.
I don't quite get as much
love
traction
this.
as I was hoping,
Uh-huh.
That's
but
where
then I
your
just kind of
inspiration
pushed
comes from.
off of Mavius
Yeah.
and
I love this. Use
That's
me for
awesome.
a stepping stone. I love it.
So you watch
and
as,
then as I like hang off of it,
uh-huh.
I'm gonna look at Mavius and just
Oh my god.
Ah, got a winky wink. And then you watch as Kier, who has gingerly made it in between these blades on his back somehow. Oh,
Sweet.
yeah. And you watch as this thing just like.
Is it?
And then all the spikes fall off
Oh,
like a porcupine.
sweet.
I
think-
catch her as she falls.
We are
off
now
the
out
spikes.
of initiative order.
just damsel in distress.
Yes.
Paul.
All you see are my hands. The rest of me's under shit, and I'm just holding her up.
No, you're
Trust
You're
fall.
taller.
Five
You're
You're
feet,
five
way
feet.
too
so
tall. Yeah,
that's
you're way
like
too
waist
tall.
high
Oh, I
for
thought
you.
we determined it was deeper than his trident.
Yeah, he's got a 5-foot reach on his trident.
Oh, and I'm 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Forgot about
you got
that.
like 3 feet of torso still showing,
Uh,
just glistening in the shit.
It smells really bad.
I know, but that was pretty fucking awesome.
We're really cool.
All right, so with that, we are out of initiative order. There seems to be no more threats in this area. What would you like to do?
pull the lever.
Okay,
Oh, please
disagree?
flush this toilet.
I'm pulling it.
what are you doing?
He
The
just
lever?
pulled the lever.
Pull the lever. Cool. So, what you see happen is the level of shit and piss and probably vomit, definitely some
Anyway.
blood,
A lot
like
of blood.
nasty
Okay.
gunk just starts draining out of 2 drains in the center. And after about 15-20 minutes, the floor clears. And then you hear as the pipes rise and reveal a doorway leading deeper into the sewers.
Is this on the map?
Not that I know of, so this may be what we're looking for.
I say we try it.
I set Kier down and I look at Reed. I'm like, think maybe next time you just go ahead and pull the lever.
I mean,
I do not want to hear it. I tried, and then big boy over there came up out of the water.
Oh.
So
Let us not play the blame game, if you will. Yes.
Can I loot the body of the automaton?
You absolutely can, sir. Roll an investigation check for me.
I haven't
There's a
looted
finger.
shit in a while. That's a straight 15, sir.
Okay. With a 15, you realize that the automaton itself does not have any need for treasures, but the dead bodies may have something lurking on them.
I thought that included the bodies.
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay.
can I go ahead and start reloading my stuff?
Sure, absolutely. You reload. You guys can take a short rest while this is happening if you like.
Yeah.
Maybe if it takes you a little while to climb around this thing and find all the bodies with clothes and check pockets and get icked out because of the stuff that's in the pockets. What you do find is a +2 longsword,
Okay.
a shield that is in disrepair, and as you can see that you caved in the chest, there is a glowing gemstone of some kind in the middle of the chest. It's glowing. It's just kind of. What do you do?
+1 sword.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I pick it up. The
Pick
gem,
up the
the
gem?
glowing gem.
Okay. It's attached to the inside of it. It looks like this may be the heart of the creature.
Rip it out then.
All right. You rip it out. It's got cords hanging off of it. Once you rip it out, and the cords are no longer attached to anything, the thing glows just a little.
Just a little, but it's
Yeah,
still glowing.
But it still has some kind of residual energy inside.
Toss it to Reed.
I
Roll a
drink,
dex check.
I drink a healing potion. Do you
This looks like something you can figure out.
Oh, dirty
Steve.
20.
Oh yeah, you catch it with like one robotic hand.
What's the matter, bro?
Nothing.
What's up?
I just heal potion to get me back up.
Okay, cool. Anybody else? It's a short rest if you guys want. Cordell's definitely like, I would like a better short rest. Yes.
Yeah, I'm taking
And you watch as he just kind of goes for an hour.
he's actually
Sleeping.
Yeah, and completely unawares at this point.
I'm just gonna kind of like take a cloak and tuck
Drape
it
it over.
around.
Oh, that's
yeah.
very nice of you. I can give you inspiration.
For real?
Yeah, you're nice to Cordell. Nobody else is. Cordell saved somebody's life. He was drowning in shit.
Who's? Those are dead, not even close.
After an hour or so, Cordell starts, and it's just like, oh, he's not nightmare. He's real life. Okay,
I never change.
deeper into the
Can I
sewers.
investigate the door?
Sure. What are you investigating for?
I'm just trying to see if there's any kind of markings on it or anything that indicates a trap. Like,
Cordell's gonna help you.
okay,
Roll with advantage.
that's investigation, yes.
Yeah.
So I already have advantage, so I'm gonna take reckless advantage.
Woo!
18.
So am I the only one that has ever bombed with reckless advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 1s on a reckless advantage. Okay, so
Wasn't made for
18?
the DM.
Yes.
yeah, Cordell goes. Perhaps this tells us why we could not see what is beyond this point. It is a warning of some kind, just like I use for my laboratory.
Laboratory?
Can
Or
you?
lavatory. I heard lavatory.
Enough with the potty humor.
Can you undo it?
Oh yes, very easy.
You need to go to our number 2 option. On
Dispel
the-
magic. And the
Maybe.
ward has been lifted.
Can you keep this in the bag for me?
Your compass points straight down the stairs as you were last looking for
Stole.
Kristole.
Do I notice it,
Yeah, absolutely.
guys? It's working again.
The compass?
Yes, I know where he is. Well,
Well,
I know what direction he's in at least.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta pee. Maybe even poop.
Oh my gosh.
You're in the right place for it.
Done.
Any minute now.
Hello! Welcome back. Sorry I had to pee, guys. We are back and we have discovered a new doorway. And there is an arrow on Kier's arm pointing them down towards the location of the lost Kristole. What are you guys doing?
We're booking it.
We're heading-
Booking it?
Booking it.
Like running?
No, reading a book. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, I have very many books to read.
No,
so.
not the time.
Hey, quick
Carefully.
question. Cordell,
Yes.
like how delayed are the effects of your potions usually?
Typically about 12 hours or so.
Oh.
So, probably close to now.
Maybe it won't do anything. Maybe you'll be fine.
Right.
We
It
should-
could be harmless.
We should
He is a pretty good alchemist.
just. If you start looking weird or sprouting horns or something, I'll try to help you.
If you turn blue, it's fine.
Let me see your tongue.
Funny you mentioned that. I stick out my tongue.
Say, ah,
Ah,
ah.
just look at the tongue.
No, you have to do it louder.
Ah.
I have to really, I got to see.
No,
Let me cast the light.
Uh,
You should be fine. Wait, was it the green one?
What color was it? Do y'all remember?
We don't know.
I
You drank it
don't
before we
think
got there.
we
You're the one who knows what you were missing.
remember.
I am missing one green one. Okay, well,
Oh, I just remembered I still have magic beans.
you do have magic beans, you'll say?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to study one. Can I have one?
No.
No.
I give you a potion.
Hmm?
No.
Do you
Maybe
know what
later.
potion does?
Who knows? Okay. Let's go save your friend.
This
And he
guy
just
teaches
starts walking
alchemy.
down the stairs.
Okay, going with him.
Yeah, we're
Oh
all
yeah,
going.
I'm right on his heels.
He trips.
God.
Nobody stopped him. So he trips and falls into a giant chamber. And he is prone.
Are you all right?
Can I run down and try to
Can
help
we
him up?
see?
Sure.
My hat's glowing.
I mean, he had light going, so
So was this stairs or did he just
Yeah.
fall
he
into
was
a hole?
stairs.
Okay,
He just
Who
didn't-
was behind him?
I was.
Oh.
I was this time.
Yep, go ahead.
Roll a dex check for me.
This is something I can see happening.
No.
No.
It makes a difference.
Your light just went tumbling down the stairs.
Okay. Well,
18 minus 1, 17.
Was that
17.
17? You notice that your foot snags a little bit on a tripwire,
He did.
but you manage to maintain your balance and not fall down the stairs.
Booby trap, guys.
This idiot is a genius.
I want to step
Idiot
over
savant.
it
Okay.
and hurry down to
Okay.
help him up.
So you'll be the first one down?
Yeah.
You come into a very large chamber. You help Cordell Darkforge up. And before you sits a mostly empty room, except for in front of an altar, there's a chained woman, and in a cage,
Like a woman made a chain, or is an actual woman chained up?
she's chained up. You can see your friend, Kristole, inside a cage to the right of this area.
So I can see him.
You can see them.
Can I tell if he's moving? Is he?
He looks to be unconscious. The woman that is chained is standing there going, "Woo! Woo! Woo! Woo!" At this point, you guys can catch up.
Okay.
Who would be the next in the room?
I'm right after Reed.
I'll be behind him.
I mean, Asterion is last.
This is insane.
Look at that.
So far away. Oh, I'm back.
Do I recognize this woman?
You've never seen this woman before.
Okay.
None of you have.
Well,
Okay, well,
do
who are the white-headed people in the room? I mean, besides you, kid.
can I look around,
oh,
see if
that-
there's anything I notice?
That's our friend over there.
In the cage.
That is Kristole?
Yes.
The one that you are missing?
Yes.
Who is the woman that looks almost exactly like him?
Would
Did
that
the guard said it was
be
some
his
Sister.
sister?
What is her name? Like Kier Bakar?
think so.
Yes,
Okay.
that's
Car!
odd now that I think about it.
Kar, is that you?
Pull
I
my
don't
head up
understand
over,
what they're saying.
pull my head up over my head.
Okay, so you're invisible.
Invisible.
I cast see invisibility.
You can see Billy Dip.
What a waste!
Okay, so you wanted to roll an investigation for the surrounding area?
Yeah, I just want to.
Perception or investigation? Are you actually like...
I would have been doing a perception.
Okay, roll a perception. The light in here seems to radiate from crystals above you that glow downward. It's very
23.
well lit here, actually. Huh?
23.
23? Okay. You perceive that there are a couple of corpses along the walls and things like that. Stalagmites that shoot up from the ground.
Okay.
There are some kind of metal spikes in front of this rise. A step on either side, so there are 2 steps leading up to this area. And behind it, there are numerous doors. Behind this area, there's about 6 doors across here.
Oh, wow.
What do you do?
Well, I mean, we gotta go get him, right?
Yeah.
Carefully.
This, with a 24, that's what you rolled, right?
23.
23. With a 24, you realize that this is not a man-made cavern. This
Like,
is
it's-
like natural forming or something carved this out.
Okay. So, how big is the cavern, though?
The cavern is about.
It's cavernous.
It is quite cavernous, and the ceiling is very high, almost to where you think the street should be. And then it's about 60 feet across either direction, and then there's a rise that's about 20 feet across, but 60 wide.
Okay. And it doesn't. Can I tell if it looks like it got dug out all at one time, or if it?
Can I wait? Hold on.
Yes, you can wait.
No, I have to check something. Sorry. How close is she to me?
It's a good.
About 65.
Can I try to get within 35 feet of her?
Sure.
I'll
Are you
go
just
with
gonna-
Kier.
Are you just gonna walk?
Not straight. I want to try to go kind of around the edge a little bit of the, like,
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
but I just want to get within 35 feet of her, and then I want to use detect thoughts.
Okay, so 35 feet would be about to this pillar.
Yeah.
I wanna.
Detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay. So, detect thoughts. Is that the multiple layer one, or is that the
Yeah.
telekinesis?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Well, I mean, it's part of the same thing, but yes, it's layers. So
Okay. So at the base layer, she is absolutely freaking the fuck out about being chained up and possibly being sacrificed. Is going through her mind.
okay.
She is also trying to say trap, 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 run, run, trap.
I want to turn around to the group and yell back, "Guys, it's a trap!"
As you say this,
Doesn't matter. We still gotta get Kristole.
I was about
Here.
to say we can't run.
so, and this is a booming voice that seems to surround you, audible to everyone. This is not in your mind. This is actually in this room. You hear, so, the unstable unicorns have entered into the realm of the Remnant to seek their friend. Come, let's talk. And you watch as presumably the infamous Hovar steps out from one of the doors and walks up to the altar, holding some kind of green radiating gem, tossing it in one hand, sword slung over his shoulder, hood pulled low so you can't see his eyes, silver mask across the face, orange and brown robes, but he is much more armored than any of the rogue people that you've seen before. It looks like his blades on his swords have been kept sharp. It looks like his armor itself may have some kind of cutting capability around his hands and feet and knees, shoulders, things that would do well for a monk paladin mix, much like Kristole. Well, don't be shy. We can be friends. Come forward. Show yourselves. You watch as a halfling fellow walks out of one of the doors. He stands between you and Kristole. A human fellow with two swords stands posting, ready to engage. A very large Goliath person walks to the front, puts his hammer in his hands, has a smile on his face. A very small woman that looked very formidable, that you've seen before, in the city square, you'd recognize that elf. The halfling fellow as well may have been the dwarf that you thought you saw at one point with the mohawk. Another walks out with a bow staff and some kind of circular blade. And another walks out and stands to the left, looking like he's from a faraway land. And then a familiar, scried upon face stands to Hovarth's right. Your sister. So, I have showed my hand. This is what I have. I see your numbers, and I see that you are greatly outnumbered. And he raises his hands to the side as more people begin to spill into the room, lower themselves onto the steps, and begin to fill this space. Dozens. And you remember the gardener's words. There was loads of them. Dozens. I shat myself.
Great.
As they start filing in, can I slowly back up to join the rest of the group again?
So, unstable unicorns. Your friend, Kristole, is there. His sister, who betrayed me, is in front of me. And I still feel very confidently no one can stop me. So what are you gonna do? Brother.
With my cloak of shadows up,
Okay.
I become invisible. I'm gonna misty step directly to the shadow behind Hovarth.
Oh my god.
What's the range?
30 feet.
Oh god, I've been sitting here planning this and didn't look at the fucking range.
It's 30 feet.
I can teleport to the shadow behind an enemy of my choice in the material plane. There is no range on that.
Oh,
This might fucking work.
so it's
Way.
So it's by sight. You have to see it to know.
Yeah, we can see him
Yeah.
behind the altar,
You can't
Well-
see his shadow.
but I can see him. I have. Once you drop. In addition, when you use this kind of blink, Misty Step in order to teleport to a shadow.
To a shadow inside.
From the enemy. Nope, and there's nothing about sight. To the enemy of my choice.
Shadow.
Oh.
This is a wording issue here. Enemy of my choice, I can pop up right behind him.
You're.
Are you sure that this is what you
Wow.
want to do?
No, he's not.
I mean,
I am because I have
There's a
something prepared for this.
There's a shitload of people up there.
So it says
All I got to do is touch him
what
That's
kind
all
of
you
Are
have.
you
what
doing?
misty step are you using?
from my
It's
cloak
the
of
cloak of
shadows.
shadows.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's different.
It's
It's
a
different.
magical item. These dudes
Gotcha.
are like OP. Okay. I'm gonna allow you to do this. However, it's gonna be a roll off between your ability to touch him and your sister's ability to protect him. Instinctual.
But I'm okay. I'm directly behind him.
Doesn't matter.
She's right there beside him. She's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Well, not 5 feet, 10 feet,
10 feet.
but she has a certain perk that would allow her to intervene. So, here's what we're gonna do, buddy. Pick up a D20. Choose your favorite D20. I want this to be good.
Which one?
Oh no. I don't want to be blamed for either one. Oh, God.
Yeah, you're old, dude.
This one's been doing all right for me tonight. What am I doing?
Rolling
You are
against him.
rolling a D20 dex check.
I can't believe you're doing this to me.
It's a dexterity check?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, maybe.
All right, before you tell me, I'm going to tell you the number that you got to beat. Maeve, your sister, has a +8 to her dex. She rolled a natural 16.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
So that gives her a 24.
He's done.
What did you roll?
Let's go.
He's got no bonus to his dex. This is death. No water. He can't roll 20.
A 3.
Oh, no! What? A 3? Okay, so here's what you guys see. You watch. You do have inspiration, sir. If you would like to re-roll it.
Reroll.
Didn't realize that.
This is your one shot, bro. Oh my god.
Switch to dice.
A 13.
Plus, what for your dex?
No, it's a -1.
Oh no.
So I'm saying you can roll over 20. You can't roll over.
Yeah.
So
He'd
you
have to get a
watch
natural.
as you feel it, as maybe it dissipates from this area and just, and there's a cracking sound with this misty step, and he appears behind Hovarth, and when he does, his sister intervenes and hits him with a stunning strike. If she hits this hit, you will be stunned until the end of your next turn.
Would she, in part, since I'm reaching out to touch him, I would end up touching her, would I not?
No, she's an
No.
opportunity attack.
She is
Okay.
this is an opportunity to attack. She is sentinel.
A sentinel?
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Yeah,
Sentinel.
good. I can't say
Okay.
words. Yeah, sentinel strike, but it's also a stunning strike.
Yeah. This is what I was going to do.
Can I, in this moment,
Hold on.
as a reaction?
Hold on. Let me tell you if I hit or not. What is your armor class, sir?
It's a 15.
She rolled a 16 on the dice, buddy.
As a reaction to that, can I cast Shield of Veritas?
I would allow that, except for the fact that this is a stunning strike. You feel your body lock in place, mid-reach for Hovarth. Your eyes shift and see your sister move as fast as lightning, and she, and you just, and you are paralyzed, sir.
I want
Till the end of
to.
your next turn.
Wait, are you? Can I do something now? Or are we at a point
We
where I
gotta
could
go, Mish.
respond to
Probably.
this?
Hovarth
Hovarth's
kind
got
of looks
something
over his
first.
shoulder and says, "This is the way that we're going to play this. Oh, God. Subdue him. And you are now grappled and pulled away to just out of reach of Hovarth by that man. Maeve goes back to her sentinel position. Now you can do something.
How many feet away from me is Maviath?
60 plus 20, 80.
I want to cast my duplicate in the space directly beside him.
Like right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I want to use my duplicate to cast Lesser Restoration.
Read
On
Lesser Restoration for me.
You touch a
Oh, yeah.
creature and can end either one disease or one condition. Afflicting it, the condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Okay. He is paralyzed. So he is no longer paralyzed as she does this through her duplicate.
Can I take a shot with my pistol?
You guys are all jumping the gun right now. We're going to have to roll initiative at some point.
That's
We
the reason
should've-
I should have probably done it before.
I should have already rolled initiative as soon
Yeah.
as he made a move towards
I'm not
Hobart.
trying to do
I
I'm
know.
not trying to initiate
I know.
initiative.
want him
I'm
to
just
be able to
trying
get
to
away.
like allow him
Now,
to have that advantage.
Some movement.
But I am also. It also looks like I'm standing there beside him now.
yes. And that does not go unnoticed by the other Sentinel user that has a hold of Mavieth. So Mavieth, you are now restrained.
I'm grappled, but not paralyzed.
Yes.
Okay.
So, if you want to try to break free, I will allow you to roll a strength check. If you manage to break free, we will move into initiative order. If you do not manage to break free, then the standoff continues.
Oh, somebody please hand me that. I am going to rage.
There we go.
I am going to go into a rage. And I get advantage. This is a strength check, right?
It is a strength save.
Does my rage give me advantage on saves or checks? Oh no, I think it's checks.
Checks.
Checks and saving
Checks
throws.
and saving throws.
But
Okay.
not attacks.
But not attacks.
Okay.
That's cocked. You see that, right?
Yeah.
Move on with that one.
Plus 22.
Okay. You manage to break free. Once you do, he immediately goes into a defensive posture. Do you do anything else before we roll into initiative?
Just Misty, stay back out of there.
So my hood never came down. I'm still invisible. Was all of that
Once you
possible?
moved the Misty Step and began to initiate a touch,
Yeah, an
It
attack
breaks
breaks,
the-
it.
I'm gonna pull up my hood and Misty step back to the group.
your duplicate's still up there.
Yeah. She's just chilling.
I told you what would happen if I saw my sister.
Uh-oh.
And I'm staying invisible.
He is still standing in a defensive position against your duplicate.
My duplicate turns and just.
You're gonna poke the bear too.
He stands down. Takes up his position again.
Can I move my duplicate beside Kristole?
Wait, did
Not-
he just let his guard down on a duplicate that can still do something?
So he is standing there
Uh-huh.
looking at you.
Right.
So if you move that duplicate, he may attack.
Attack. Okay, I'm just gonna hold then. It'll only last for a minute.
Okay.
So out of combat, it's not gonna last very long.
Okay.
How many people are on the floor below the riser?
Dozens.
Dozens.
Dozens. Would you like to take the time to count? Because I'll get you to roll a D100.
Everyone back out of the room.
Wait, no.
There's no turning
We
back.
cannot take these.
I say that you stay. And then you hear the pipes come down behind you as he reaches under the altar and hits a button.
And now it's time.
So, about that talking situation. If there's going to be any more assassination attempts, I think we've proved to you that that's not going to go in your favor. So we talk, or we fight.
What's your plan here? What do you want?
Chaos.
My dog?
The manor?
Are you that fucking stupid?
Oh.
I'm not pulling punches with you. I'm letting you know right now. If you're gonna be insolent, we can fight ASAP. However, my plan,
Probably should ask that.
should you want to know, is to usurp the entire fucking corrupt system of the world above. And I don't care what that cost is. The Cobalt Soul values knowledge. What good does that knowledge do if you don't act on it? The king, King Dwindle in his high palace, as corrupt can be. You can buy a king these days for a vote on his council. And the Cerberus Assembly, there's no better. And who do they oversee? The Solstice Academy. Isn't that right, Cordell?
Motherfucker.
That is correct. The Solstice Academy does fall under the Cerberus Assembly. However, I hate my job. So I would much rather, venture and try to figure out why I can't sleep. So here I am, doing both of those things, I hope. How about we make some kind of deal? And no one has to die here today. This is favorable for me, this is favorable for you. What say you, Hobart? Will you meet me in the middle? Let us talk like gentlemen. Yeah, right. Gentlemen. Like the ones that you've betrayed before, Cordell. Like the ones that you've come to negotiations with an intent of settling differences that you snuffed out using the resources of the Cobalt Soul and the Cerberus Assembly. No. Not I. So, here's what I propose. You let my plan come to fruition, and you will have a place at my side as a champion. Or, I'll begin my ritual. You'll try to stop me. You'll fail. And I'll get my way anyway.
If we fail.
You will. About this time, you hear the door that you came through opening again. And feet coming down the stairs. What do you do?
I'll launch a fireball upstairs.
Wait.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
What? I'm not even opposed to that right now.
No. Hold on. I want to
Fireball all
see.
the shit.
Can I? Before he does it, can I see him prepping to do this?
Yes, absolutely. Because when
just
he
wanna-
starts to do it, his golden eyes start.
Wait.
Wait.
Just
Okay. That's a good point.
hold.
Everybody back out of the doorway, though.
Kristole's folks trying to help.
Hold. Can I get any kind of sense of?
Roll a perception check.
I moved to my right against the back wall.
That's a
Hidden.
natural one. I don't
About
perceive.
halfway, yeah. I tried to move all the way about halfway down to where
Yeah, but I'm gonna move towards the dais.
Towards the dais?
Yeah, towards you.
Halfway down this way?
Yeah.
You're moving that far?
He's invisible.
Invisible.
Oh, but there's.
I'm invisible
moving around
too,
us. I'm 3
so
foot
I
tall.
have to be beside
right.
Kier for her to grab me. Which that's where I would have gone, was beside Kier.
Okay, so I'll allow you to get here before you start getting into
The people.
midst of
The people.
masses.
Yeah.
And all of them are just standing there holding a very unique pose to this monkism, if you will, in formation.
Am I in the doorway?
No, it looks like Cordell is directly in the doorway.
Okay, can I peek around him and kind of look?
She rolled a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a natural one. I don't perceive shit.
Okay, unfortunately, at this moment, I need you to roll a Constitution save.
How high's the ceiling?
Actually,
We don't
wisdom,
know.
sorry. Wisdom.
It's
almost
up
like
to almost the street level.
Yeah, so it's really, really tall. It's about 50, 60 feet tall. Meh. Bigger than that. Like 120.
Yeah, that's.
26.
26? Okay. You have never seen this many people that look like they wanted to kill you before. And it kind of gives you a moment of panic. But you hold on to your medallion for the Moonweaver. You steady yourself. And you kind of instinctually grab the hilt of a cutlass. But you're okay.
Okay.
And you still got a hold of my arm, right?
Yeah, I've got one hand on the cutlass of one. So I'm facing the people that we know are there, and you're turned the other direction, yeah?
I'm beside you looking backwards
Okay.
at
Just
the steps coming down.
You wanted to peek up the steps too, right? Roll a perception.
Yeah.
just wait until...
What do I see as I look
We
up
know.
these stairs?
Hold on. Let me roll his perception first.
Okay.
And then you'll be the next to roll a perception if
Because
we
I'm
need to.
still in a rage.
We don't want to block the way out of here.
21.
21.
Well, if they came in from somewhere, not behind us.
You see a shadowy figure coming down the stairs. But then as it gets closer to the light, you see a blue hue to its fur.
Oh, is it the cow? Is it Mr. Tea Time Cow?
Is it photo?
Oh, hello. I heard that you may have been in some trouble. Is it okay if I brought my friends? And then you watch as Iki.
Yes!
I'm here to help.
Hi,
And Marion Omar of the Cobalt Soul. This is going to be fun, yes? And Krath, the Minotaur leader of the Cobalt Soul, steps forward. Then dozens of Cobalt Soul initiates begin to flood into the room behind you and post up
This is the time.
against the wall.
This is the time.
Kraft steps forward. It says, Ovarth, this ends now. You stand down or you will initiate war. The
Yeah.
Cobalt Soul will not stand for your scheming any longer.
As he says is that, I pop the lid on the potion of Dragon's Majesty, down it, and turn into an adult gold dragon standing right behind him to reiterate the fact that it's time to step the fuck down.
Yes. Please use them. Please use the mini.
I'm gonna use the mini.
Yes! Yes! I just need the stats. I don't have those stats.
Pull them up, buddy.
Yeah.
Pull up and see if you connect to the computer or the printer or whatever. All right, so you're no longer invisible. You have to get into a space that you fit.
I misty step into the shadow of somebody in the crowd of people out front of us.
Just in the middle.
Yep. Pop this choker. Adult gold dragon.
He didn't see that coming.
I didn't see it coming.
I love his.
I
He looked
didn't
at
see
me
it
like,
coming.
oh yes, this time.
I love
It's
it.
time.
He was so excited.
In the image
So much Avengers
of your daddy.
Oh God.
God, how big and massive this thing is.
I want you to describe.
Yeah,
I want
I
you
know. I know.
Describe, sir, what happens when you appear as a giant gold dragon in the middle of these people. Fuck.
Lauren, are you okay over there?
No.
So, when I misty step, look at that on the fucking map.
I know.
So when I misty step into this crowd, I'm right behind some poor fuck. I'm right behind one guy with my back to him, and I make eye contact with the person behind that person. I misty step in, drop my hood, and shut this thing, and I just wink, and my body just expands into this similar visage of my father that you've seen once, but my version, my tattoos grow with my body.
Oh,
So not only
cool.
do I look like my dad, but a tatted up, cooler version of my dad.
I gave y'all too much cool shit, man.
And you worried about my booming whip?
Right.
I'm just freaking saying it. I'm saying it.
Fuck.
And I look at my sister. How does a dragon
Yeah.
speak?
Yeah.
Oh, many languages.
And Gold Dragon can speak through telecommunications.
Yeah, it can. Hello, this is the
Hello,
dragon.
sir, ma'am. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Telepathy.
Telepathy, that's the word.
So
This is-
let me look at the stipulations of this potion real fast. I'm sorry.
Damn, I thought I had this.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Long enough. So
Now,
we have
question.
Okay, so I can't use change shape or legendary or layer actions.
Right.
Yeah, because you're not.
Because you're not a real dragon, you're
Right.
a faux dragon.
You're a ghetto dragon.
Work on potions?
Does what?
Nothing.
I look at my sister
Hey,
and
I want to run up his back, so I'm sitting on
Wait.
between his shoulders.
Just wait a minute. Just wait a
We
minute.
gotta figure out what. Okay,
Just
you
wait a
look
minute,
at your
I'm sorry.
sister- You look at your sister and.
I speak in her mind. And I tell her, our Father is the God of justice. This is wrong. You are with the wrong crowd.
Roll a persuasion check. Dead.
Can I at least sneak?
Wait.
No, can,
Give me
well,
some
this
of
is-
Lauren's
Hey,
juju. Persuasion. Or wait, I use the stats.
Yes,
of-
use the stats of the
That's
dragon.
What's his
It
persuasion?
should
be
be
your
on the
charisma.
thing.
Plus
Charisma.
13. That's a 28.
Yeah, so she starts backing up from Hovarth
Do you have your
to this
aura
far
Sorry, I'm crowding.
corner.
I
Oh,
apologize.
no, you're fine.
You watch similarly as these guys begin to just ever so. Well, this guy probably wouldn't, but these guys kind of back up as well. This guy's like right beside and behind this cage a little bit. Hovarth does not flinch.
That's fine. I don't care if he flinches or not.
You watch as Hovarth puts a book on the table and begins to chant an incantation. And you see Carr float in midair. Her hair looking like it's underwater. Her robes are flowing out. And at this point, he does kind of like, oh, maybe I just move away from this floaty lady. And then you hear, does anyone speak Undercommon? You hear,
Really?
send
Oh, me too.
me your worst.
Oh shit. Maybe it's incoming! I yell out.
You feel the ground rumble underneath your feet. And you feel this guttural,
Did you hide that mini in a bag?
yes.
Oh
And
god.
then
Yeah.
breaching the surface,
Shot purple one.
you see a huge carnivorous worm. And he goes,
This is gonna be so great.
and writhes in place, looking directly at the gold dragon. I need everybody to roll fucking initiative.
Are we gonna end up there?
We about to do some love making or something?
Are you kidding me? I quit.
I gotta roll so much initiative. Okay.
Oh,
It wasn't going last.
Oh,
I knew
I
it
got
was.
the-
I was like, I was
We
doing
should wait and roll initiative at the start of next stream.
Okay. Okay. You guys want to leave it on a cliffhanger?
We should.
Well, we got to anyway, right?
Yeah.
We've got to.
Because this is going to take a long time to situate.
A purple worm busts through the ground and says,
Says
looking directly at the golden dragon that's before him. And that's where we're going to take our break.
No.
That's where we're going
End.
to end tonight's session. And we'll pick up here in 2 weeks. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed.